Arlo.
Hi. Hungry?
A little bit. I haven't eaten in a bit. It's been like 2 days. Making up for lost time.
2 days. Yeah, eat. Should eat. Okay. I was gonna offer help. Huh.
Good morning, Arlo.
Morning. How's your morning so far?
Good. And calm. Making tea now, so if you want any, don't mind grabbing a cup when I'm done.
Understood. What kind of tea are you making?
It's usually just... It's not anything specific. Usually I make it... It's like something to wake you up. It's a bit of honey, normal tea bag, because it's hard to get specialty here at the academy, at least, shipped in, so...
Mm-hmm.
And I do have chamomile, but, that puts you to sleep, so...
Yeah. Fair enough. Alright, look, can't eat it.
Something to that, something warm and hot that's a little bit of sweet but not caffeine rich like coffee.
Actually, I don't know. Can Arlo actually drink tea?
Oh no.
Hmm?
The prank happened to Serafino.
What prank?
Well, if you get hit by a flying piece of fruit.
I blame you if I get hit by a flying piece of fruit.
Oh, did he add a peach? Oops. I didn't know.
Are peaches a form of cit? No, they're not.
I don't know what fruit he was eating. Was it a peach?
I don't even know what I was eating.
Okay.
Alright. Can't.
It's edible.
As long as it's edible and juicy, I guess.
Yes. Really get hot sweet into your mouth.
Huh?
What are you talking
Seems to
about?
be a
Eating peaches.
No, whatever.
No,
we're talking about.
Morning.
Good morning, Polly.
Morning.
Morning.
One of two, technically. We do have technically another student here who is an Oni.
Really? I haven't met them yet.
I'm sure you have, actually. Mr. Europa. They're technically half Oni.
difficult still, even with another half. I'm not trying to be,
Oh, yes, of
on a
course.
high horse. It's just difficult. It's hard to relate.
Oh, I understand entirely. Also, good to see you, Mr. Arlo. Hopefully, you've rested well and at least are ready for another brand new day.
Always, sir.
Good. I know that Holly is just got done handling stuff over in the garden, so
Oh, that's good.
they're making their way over to the Grand Hall now to.
They
at least
just were
go and
there.
get some food. Oh, splendid. I do plan on giving another lesson today on some more races in the Vandiles, so another 4 covered today.
What we
Aside
learned
from
today?
that, I believe I'm going to be teaching on vampires, giants, merfolk, and what was the last one? Gargoyles.
Oh, okay. All right.
So we'll get to learn about individuals such as, well, Miss Marie, who actually is one of the cavalry students. Well, as far as I know, they're the only vampire that we have here at the school.
Mhm.
Then there's gargoyles such as Stone, Selrin, and Onyx. Merfolk such as Menace and Miss Viviana. And lastly, having giants such as Mr. Wilhelm and technically also Mr. Europa.
I see. All right.
Aside from that, let me go and check on the headmistress, make sure that she doesn't need anything. At least doesn't need me to check on anything else. But as the two of you, make sure that at least you get some food.
Yes, sir.
I'll head over right away.
It was the right way. Uh-oh.
Did you get breakfast, Yazashi?
That was by the door.
No.
That's Leviticus's, I think.
I was just asking if they.
I think so.
Yes.
My floor meat? I can't even see it. I thought somebody stole it.
That's why I was asking if they
Your
took it.
floor meat.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a piece of meat on the floor by
That
the
was
door.
my meat on the floor. It's floor meat. It's what it's for.
Okay.
See.
Hey.
Interesting.
I wonder what kind of lessons we're gonna have today.
Fontaine's continuing his lessons today. I don't know about anything else.
We'll hear about it.
Yeah. Morning, headmistress.
Tomorrow.
Good one.
How are you doing?
I wish I had a little salt for this egg.
I'm fine. Virtues is not in today.
Yeah.
He's not coming back till Monday.
You sound tired,
Oh,
ma'am.
good. That means I'm in charge. The Vanguard.
Yes. I was out for 2 weeks because Relifan and I had to have a meeting.
Oh, lovely.
And she's very difficult to get meetings with. So.
Uh,
You know, I envy how everyone can act so carefree. Respect it though.
Right.
Okay.
Peace before the storm, I suppose.
Yes.
I mean, it's also the choice
Hi,
of what you
Bill.
want
Bonjour.
to do.
Of
Good to
course.
see you.
I just meant in
Hi, Bill.
their families.
Hello.
So far, it doesn't seem
You wanna go
as if
higher?
there's any other students who are at least outside.
Yeah, I know.
No,
Thank you.
it's at least
There you
Just
go.
went out. Your son and
no, I mean outside on
oh, the other one.
in terms of yes, like outside of the campus right now.
Thank you.
As far as I know, they're
I want
still
you guys to kind of
inside the
handful.
school, but
You sure you're friends?
you know, not out and about like in the garden or anything. Which is good.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of this.
I might need you and Cerise to take over today with Sayori. I have scripture to transit out of Fae,
Hold out your hands.
Interesting.
and I
Oh,
might
yeah,
need to
that's
docket
Thank you.
5 more meetings
Better than wiping out
in
on
the
my
next
sleeves.
week.
Well, if it's runic language, then you know that at least myself and Cerise can help out with hopefully deciphering it.
Ja. Ja. No, that was the plan. I'm just translating the language part, the runic parts. I'm leaving that to you too, but not that time.
Fair enough. If there's anything I can't figure out, I'm sure that Cerise will be able to figure out at least.
Ja.
Morning, Rupert.
How runic language changes every so often. and
Morning.
I'd be surprised if someone has come up with just new forms of
Howdy, Rupert.
every so. New type of rituals. There's bound to be at some point something that even I don't
In the
find
words
out.
of Oberon, common is the slut language. Runes could also do the same thing if they had a version of it. Amalgamation of other languages.
Excuse me?
So
Those are Oberon's
true.
words?
Let's
My
just
goodness.
say he has very select words, and he only says them when he's good mood.
Precisely.
Runes are the sluts like.
No, common.
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 I heard slut headmistress, I'm not going to lie, and that's why I had to double check
No,
the language.
common
No,
is the
no.
is the
That's
mix.
correct. Common is the slut language.
Common is the slut language?
Because it's mixing of a lot of other languages. Elf, Fae,
What the
Dragon,
Okay.
the Lycanborns, Feyborns, Beastkinborn in general.
I see it's going to be a long day.
Common mixes it all.
Speaking of Beastkin, I want more food.
What are you two doing?
Morning address.
She's trying to steal my lovers quarrel.
We have plenty of food.
Just another day then.
This one's mine.
Just another day.
So you don't have to worry about stealing one another's food. We have plenty of food. I should know because I'm the one who has to always bring it in from the damn ports.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, do we need anything else? Like, do you need to check for any shipments or anything else?
There will be some shipments from Mithins, fairies,
Beastkin part of me makes me want food.
alongside some ingredients for her class, for her continuation work. It's already ordered. It's just coming.
Void.
We also need to get more metals for the blacksmith. Thank you. Yes, I'll leave it on your office. I do need to place special orders from Mitten because I need to get their enchanted orbs and
Just make sure if for the metals, then if you haven't ordered it already, just have it list and I'll see to it that everything gets ordered.
I'll let Fontaine know that the runes are being
What the hell is going on?
My father is finally back from
I have no clue.
at least 2 days of
You want some
trip. He informed me that he
I'm gonna start doing the thing.
It's still there. It's still there.
That's really hard
I'm
to
just
do.
starting.
Oh god, everybody's rough for me.
You have any plans today?
Yeah, what the headmistress said is true. I do have to help Stone with something later, but as I was saying, the headmistress was right. Everyone is carefree over there.
Clearly the man that has not
Yeah.
had to be happy these days.
Kind of makes me think a little bit back when we were first years. Just a little.
Before our first mission.
Lots of things, but yeah.
We wore a
lot more carefree before the first mission, though.
Yeah.
Well, the rest of you were. I was just as antisocial as the rest of the year.
Oh, you gotten better though.
Yeah.
And she's stuck. We'll have to wait a little longer. There she is.
Wall upon you.
What's going on with Stone? What are you helping him out with?
Oh, he has a little assignment he's doing.
Oh, okay.
Can't believe I chased you from the entire camp just because you stole my food.
Aside from that, I don't think I have anything actually planned.
Okay. Might pick your brain later when you're free about student body stuff.
So you stole the food I was eating and ran around the entire camp.
Good morning, everyone. If anyone who is not in the Grand Hall could please meet us over here, that'd be preferred. I'll be holding announcements in the next 2 to 3 minutes. Please be quick.
Ow.
You're too cute for me to be mad at you.
You stole that mirror?
Get a room.
Again later.
I don't know now. I know.
Just see Peel just die.
Yeah, but thank you.
Right, that.
I mean, I don't mind like what's going on over there with Mal and they're over there. You know, these two. That's cute. That's fine. But I only hear like, oh, you're cute and you're flirtatious. I was gonna have like.
There's Cube.
And Cookery.
No, I think he's able to hold on to his speed.
I'm quite active like that.
He is dancing, yeah.
Hey, wait a minute.
What? I'm being literal.
Okay, I think we each prove which heads or which people of mine in the gutter, right?
Mine is.
You get enough sleep?
I don't know. I think that has. What do you mean by that?
Yazashi.
Yes.
Did you get some food? Somebody guys have a good
Yeah, I got food earlier. It's fine.
Okay.
That's all said.
Yeah. I would show this. We know that which one is in the gutter. 1, 2, 3.
Now that you brought it up, now my mind's going to be. I can't. It's easier said than done.
Should I be that guy? Just say happy birthday and just VC.
His fault was that for doing that.
Good morning, you're sticking your tongue out.
Hi, Europa.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
Much better.
Wonderful.
Mostly been training.
Good morning, everyone. If you cannot hear me, please come forward. We're just going to make this quick to get on through your day. You'll be having 2 lessons today. One will be done by Professor Fontaine. He'll be doing another races class. He will be explaining that when it is his time. The secondary class will be held by Miss Sayori. She will be hosting a class on oraclemancy. I believe primarily astrology. She can correct me. Virtues will not be here until Monday alongside Professor Alphonse. So if you have any questions about Vanguard, please go to Professor Cerise. She'll be here as the professor for Vanguard for the week. Besides that, I believe Ironwood is not due for today. So if you have any Valkyrie questions, go to the professors or have them contact me. I'm happy to help you until he gets back. Without further ado...
You just contact Arlo. But I guess if it's anything more than Arlo can handle, I guess I could see it. Oraclemancy, huh?
Nevertheless, I will pass it over to Fontaine and Sayori to explain their classes. It'll be first with Fontaine, so help yourself.
To keep things brief, for those who were not here last week, I did cover at least 4 other races, those being, if I recall correctly, it was, yes, slimes, angels, doppelgangers, and blossom heifers. For those who possibly wish to learn about those from last week, then you, of course, can see me after Miss Sayori's lesson, and after my lessons have concluded for today. However, for today, I'll be going over another 4 races for the Vandiles, that being vampires, gargoyles, merfolk, and giants today. So for any of you who wish to learn more about any of these specific races, then you of course may see me in the classroom, and about I want to say 10 to 15 minutes after announcements are done, then I will be starting my lesson there.
Good afternoon, everyone. So today I will be hosting a lesson after Mr. Fontaine's class on oraclemancy and astrology. I will actually be doing the class in the ritual room after Fontaine's class. And that's it for me.
Alright, and with that, in about 10 to 15 minutes, I'll be starting my next lesson on races within the Vandiles. Other than that, our announcements are concluded for the day.
Alright.
10 to 15, okay.
I did not know they would explain things about oraclemancy.
Well, I'm sure she'll explain a bit at the ritual room.
Yeah, probably.
I am uncertain what I would... It is more that I know about it already. My mother is a seer.
Oh, okay.
I was just not expecting it to be put in the form of a class in a place such as this. Oh.
In place like this, and everything that could be useful is probably taught here, so... This oraclemancy has
that is
its
true.
uses.
Say what now?
Be surprised, but yet I am.
Oraclemancy has its uses. So anything that's useful is taught here, especially how vast the land is.
Oh, okay, he's being carried, okay.
Okay, you doing well?
Nothing, no.
No.
Yes, I'm doing better. There was something the matter with the monovein research. Oh.
Yeah. You really look nearly drained in a torch.
It was mostly that the entirety of my body felt like a wet udon noodle.
Alright, well.
Yeah.
See what's going on in the school for about 10
It was
minutes.
unpleasant.
Are you doing well? I know there's more stuff posted on the Cupid board, but I haven't read it yet.
I didn't pay attention to it. Anything
I saw that there was a new set of notes this time. I haven't read them yet.
I don't know how I feel about that, I'm not gonna lie.
I call it entertaining at the very least. I know it can pose problems, but it does provide me some entertainment reading some of it.
Have you already read some of it?
Not the ones that were posted this week, but the last few weeks I did.
Okay. I'll have to take a look-see then. And see how you find it entertaining.
It's mostly people being petty and childish that I find entertaining.
I do not actually know how much mana that artifact has stored within it.
Alrighty then.
And I have to go in increments.
You have a way of entertainment, I guess. But then again, I'll see what you mean when I read it. Can't argue that.
I appreciate it. The only issue I currently have is that I can only do so much.
I got time. F it.
Back my mana to it.
Morin.
True. Though I suppose it depends on how we handle this mock battle.
Are you going to be?
This way's the dorms, right? Oh, I was wrong. It was the left. Alright, so there's some new notes. Let me check the Discord. Hi, sis.
Hi.
You alright?
Yeah, just a little tired.
I can tell.
Didn't get enough trancing last night.
Anything I can help with?
Oh, my floor's locked. I'll be fine.
Say again?
What's the classes for today? I'll be fine. What's the classes today?
Oh. Oraclemancy by Professor Ciori and Fontaine continuing Races and Beasts. His class will be about 10 minutes ish. Bill told me there were some notes this week, so I'm trying to curiously read what's about this board. But I can't seem to find it. Where is it?
I'll probably walk around for a little bit. Let me know.
Sounds good. Is it... Am I looking at the wrong one? Question form... How about announcements? Oh. My face is fucking sweating. In the lore? There it is. I found it, chat. Yeah, you know, let's listen as I terribly read out right here because you can't see what I see. Number 1. I received a question asking how one of you darlings can pick up a potential long-term partner. Answer. I say take it slowly. I would personally look closer into the ones who you feel more comfortable being yourself around. Whoever you feel as you can let loose, relax, and be vulnerable with. If you want more advices, darling, give me a name or two and I can help sort something out for you. Smiley face. Wink face. Sorry, that's a wink face. Number 2. This next statement that got sent in was a very harmful statement about a group of individuals. Question number 2 answered. I'll look a little bit more into why you think disliking somebody for their race is something valid and excusable. You're lucky you let yourself anonymous, darling. Hearts. Number 3. Next, we have an anonymous word being shared about the dangers of curses and what one should do if their recipient choose. Oh, I don't think curses have ever done any good, although you feel as if you're protecting a little one with this one, honey. Four and 5 said screenshots. Me love Peepoo, Gib, Seeb, and Wern. Yippee! That is literally what 5 says. Or 4s. Do you want some seeds, little one? I can climb up and put a nice stash of them on top of the chicken coop just for you. That way no one can get to it. Number 5, which is also a screenshot. Going feral for every conceivable movement that feels like it's against you or your values doesn't make you a bigger person, especially in front of your childhood friend or lover. Oh, there's quite a story around Sherrington Beeskin. Are you reading the right one? Yeah, no, I was reading the right one. No, 5. 5 was screenshot. Okay. Oh, there's quite a stir surrounding a certain Satyrian Beeskin. Someone doesn't seem like they can control their feral outbursts somehow. The best advice I could give on this situation is that being petty towards others, dear. Did someone just cleared their throat behind me? Oh, they unlocked the door. Fuck it. Oh, there's quite a stir surrounding a certain Tyrian's Beeskin. Someone doesn't like to have to control their feral outbursts somehow. The best advice I can give in this situation is that being petty towards others isn't attractive, dear. Although I do have to admit, that one has given me quite the scare. 6. This next entry seems to give a good old Cupid some intel in regards to some hidden after-school activities between a couple of you.
Arlo.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing alright, how are you?
I'm also doing alright. Got my notebook for class.
Awesome. Let's see. Ooh, there's something to be somewhat of a situation starting up revolving some more of the students. An act of betrayal, lost promises, a newfound love triangle. How scandalous. If only there's a way to, I don't know, properly communicate your way through it and all of the come to a conclusion. Well, novel concept, darling. I know. Number 7 and 8 are screenshots. How do you flirt? Like, how does that work? I was never taught, and I liked some advice. Oh, flirting. I finally got a question for flirting. If you want to try flirting with someone, just be honest with them. Be yourself. It highly depends on the personality of the person you're with. If they're an open book, be blunt. But if they're on the shyer and cuter side, be tender and soft. Preferably not too abrasive. I've seen quite too many of you stumbling lost for words all across campus because of those tiny mistakes after all. Although I would say, especially for some of you, people tend to like the softer side. Don't be here to show it every once in a while. And then the last one, 8, and then we'll have to go back. I know who wrote this one. What is a kink? I know who wrote that one. And next we have somebody asking what a kink is. I don't think the headmistress will allow any members of the student body or staff to discuss this openly, so maybe look at a book in a library. You might be lucky or unlucky. Oops, not my fault. Wow. Yeah, no, I know who wrote that. Because it's just funny. Next one. Only like one of you motherfuckers have... Oh, wow. Only like if you motherfuckers have a dick big enough for the giant egos you carry around it. Fix it. Wow. This one's straight from the oven, piping hot. Can you believe that your fellow students might have such thing to say? How up front? Maybe you have some things you might need to work on yourself, darling. Okay, you know, Arlo's starting to get the point why Beal's entertained by this. The hell? I think I got time. I don't know what's that's in order. Arenatus is kind of hot. Okay. Oh dear, I don't think he would go for you. As heavenly as it would seem, maybe you should try talking to him about that to his face. Are the mals and the bees a real thing? Mal keeps saying it's not a bird. Mal is a bird. I don't get it. Whoever asks me about mals and bees will be getting a bong of the head. No, sir.
Why do you have a rock?
Are you gonna throw it at someone again?
You want to find out?
Oh no.
Do you want to find out?
I know what the rock is for.
Do you know what the pipe does?
Glad we came to an agreement.
Arlo was sitting there ready, like, don't be threatening. So I guess Merlin is the delinquent because he's not having his uniform on. She'll probably make that clear. I wonder if anyone knows about and appreciates how adorable that Gil looks whenever she's passionately rambling about something. It's unfortunate that her current admirers are all busy with petty childish drama. It pains me to watch her get ignored like this. Oh, do we have both sides of an interesting story emerging? How interesting this whole thing's shaping out to be. I'm sure Gil would love to hear you tell her that face to face, dear. Don't go around hiding. I have eyes everywhere. Somebody has reported to me they have all eyes around. So do I. Next question. No note will be shown for near context for this question. The answer of that question is, some feel they have no purpose once it's ripped from them, or if their goal is change. It comes with time. As we get older, so do our values. Alongside our hearts and mind does maturity itself. I hear you, dears. However, never forget people who are here to care and support you. If anything, look to the dove of Cupid to cheer you on. 15, and then that's probably where I'm going to stop. Everyone seems to like pushing the idea of Winter and Gale being destined for one another. I, however, don't. Winter has often let her down with selfish acts and is very pushy with public affection, even attempting to force her to try say things she's clearly uncomfortable with in front of an audience. If he truly was a good match, he wouldn't consistently upset her in these ways. Yet another Winter reality check being added to the list. Do I need to get a tally board going? You boys surely need to get this settled at some point. And that's it. Well, that's all what's going on. I'm not going to read the new one because I know the class is starting soon.
Has anyone seen Viviana?
Not yet. Not since the announcements.
We're trying to teach her how to say a word, and then she disappeared, and I thought I gave her an incantation by accident.
How?
All right.
Why are you small?
Why are you big?
Touche.
Where did Rupert go?
I wonder if the professors have like shared.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah.
Hi.
Did you win?
What?
Are you okay?
I must have she's around. I'm fine.
Not yet.
Nothing yet, no.
Knuckle, please.
I made a room.
Knuckle, please.
Is this another?
Must have.
It's familiar.
I don't know what happened.
It's familiar.
Whoa. Hi. Oh wait, no, you're like bluish. That might mean you're icy. I don't want to touch you.
I tried copying your music and putting it into a room.
Come here.
That's how that works, right?
I tried.
Come here. Come here, little
I
familiar.
don't want to melt anybody else who's been doing that to me recently.
I hope it works that way.
Is that the noise you're supposed to make?
Attention students, the lesson on races in the Vandiles will be starting momentarily.
God,
Thank you, Professor.
Professor
You
Fontaine.
do remind me. I need to talk to Sayori about
That-
getting familiar.
Okay.
What was that word you were saying?
Huh? I'll see you in a minute.
What?
What was that?
I'm so glad that
Lord, I can't.
It's a type of.
makes things so much easier.
It's a home. It's a home, a plant, and a defense mechanism.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's a home for fish. It electrocutes
Clownfish
other
specifically.
fish or poisons them. Yeah, for clownfish. It electrocutes or poisons them. Poisons any other fish.
I'm out of good right now, not for anything. So,
I have so many questions. Fish can have jobs?
I want to fetch you, but I can't.
No. Well, a little tidbit of information. I technically am a clownfish merfolk.
Oh? You're a clownfish?
That's why I look the way I do.
I'm being chased. I don't want to burn the fox.
Something about clownfish.
What?
They were talking about CNN.
Don't worry, everything will be okay. Just calm down.
Thank you.
Here it comes.
Sure about that?
That'll happen to you.
Trying to save that one for last because
See,
I know for a fact I want to cover that one.
Why does anything I touch disappear?
Oh.
Listen, why is all the cursed sticks on there?
I don't know what's happening.
Thanks for that. You knew that medics were going to ask you to send the question.
It's right there.
He's sick right now.
Everyone's fine.
No more cursing.
What? Nobody.
It's fine.
I like this little.
Maybe I'll just say see you next week.
Good try.
Oh.
Never
You try.
I'm sad I can't.
Okay.
C and ammoni.
Alright then.
Yeah, anemone.
Here comes the fun part. Let's see if that's going my way.
I don't want to shock them.
Alright then. Of course, welcome everyone.
When I launch into the air, will you catch me like a football player if you do? Kind of dumb.
So what?
Please, Leviticus, no, we are not tossing you around like football.
Okay.
Or any sort of ball for that matter. I would rather not the students toss each other around. But, regardless. It's good to see all of you here again.
I'm just gonna stand.
Now, as of course I mentioned before I get on with at least the next 4 races that I'll be covering today. For anyone who wasn't here last week, there was Blossom Heifers, Doppelgangers, Angels, and lastly, Slimes. So, for any of you who wish to at least learn about those from last week, you can of course find me after today's lessons. And of course after mine will be
What
Miss
keeps
Sayori's after about,
falling?
I want to say 10 to 15 after this lesson ends. But for today, we'll be covering another 4 races for the Vandiles, that being the following. We'll be covering giants, merfolk, vampires, and lastly gargoyles. Of course, some of them a bit more common, some of them a little bit less common, but as with all things, I make sure to at least give you as much of the broad information that you will at least need when you come across these different races in your travels, whether it be during your time here or even outside the school. Now, because I usually like doing this, let's see, we'll go with Rupert's. Out of the 4 I've listed, gargoyles, vampires, giants, and oh my goodness, what was the last one? Merfolk. Pick one. Which one would you like to learn about?
Gargoyles.
Oh, an interesting one then. Very good start too. And splendid, because I've already got 2 gargoyles here with me already. So, to make things easier, Mr. Stone, if you could, make your way over here to the front. That way, make things a lot more unique.
Yes, sir.
Now, keep in mind when it comes to gargoyles around the Vandals, they're not always just going to come in they come in various different shapes and sizes, obviously. They're individuals who are created. You'll typically find them either in the Feylands or even in parts of Yanxi. But of course, gargoyles, not only do they tend to be there more commonly, you will find them in different areas. Because again, as stated, they are individuals, they're a race that is created. Now, when it comes to at least gargoyles, they come in all different types. You can find really ones made of amber, some made out of crystal, even some out of lapis, emerald, you name it, all sorts of different materials. However, when it comes to gargoyles, the thing that gives them, of course, at least their sentience and their life is the core that is within their body. Of course, this core can be located in all sorts of different areas. It can range from, for example, a shoulder, an eye, back of the head, right by the abdomen, you name it. It's all a matter of the creator of said gargoyle in general. Though, while it does also give them life, it does act as a big glaring weakness for a gargoyle. So it is one thing to keep note of, whether it is one that is at least an opponent of yours, or if it is one that is your ally on the field. A damaged core is the one thing you want to make sure you tend to first. Of course, gargoyles are easily tampered with when it comes to the core being cracked. So, while of course it can lead to a gargoyle having substantial damage, a cracked core does not necessarily mean that they're going to perish. Of course, in order to fully return a gargoyle to its statue-like state, it would have to be shattered in its entirety. Yes, Miss Viviana?
Sorry, I had to clear my throat.
Oh. No worries. Along with that, they sadly cannot be healed by natural means. So, for example, anything of the normal triage or any sort of natural medicines, it's not going to work on a gargoyle due to, of course, their body being made of quite literally just stone. Whether it's stones, different types of emeralds, you name it, even something as tough as obsidian, whatever they're made of. So, of course, for example, on, let's say, someone such as Polly, you can use standard healing spells and such on him. You are going to want to use something more akin to mending on a gargoyle such as Stone, or even Mr. Selvin, or even Onyx, two of the other gargoyles that we have here at the schools. Along with that, keep in mind that the other detriment when it comes to a gargoyle is their speed. While some well, most gargoyles do have wings to at least aid them with at least being able to travel around in the air. Keep in mind their running speed is not always going to be the best. You're not necessarily going to, well, be losing one in a foot race, so to speak. Keep in mind, though, when it comes to that, though, it does aid in the fact that while they're not necessarily the fastest on land, they do make up for it with their insurmountable strength. Gargoyles are known to be able to carry very, well, at least objects that can range from about half their size, about half a size larger, even twice their size, depending on the gargoyle. Along with that, they act as essentially living disguises. They are able to, well, as the wording would imply, they're able to blend in very much with their surroundings. Most people tend to view gargoyles, if they're not moving around, as merely just that, a statue. So, for example, if I were to have Mr. Stone at least remain stationary in one area, he can act as essentially blending in, and to those who are unaware of Mr. Stone, he would just simply come off as just a statue with just some clothing and a hat on. And on top of that, no need to even have to make armor for a gargoyle, as they're rather difficult being able to put dents into, being able to withstand a lot of more heavier blows. But, of course, from a wider range of weaponry, of course not indestructible. Similar to how myself and even individuals such as Mr. Buell or Starborn were able to take a lot more blunt force damage. So can a gargoyle. Yes, Mr. Leviticus.
How does that work for like their stamina and stuff though? Do they still get winded from fighting too long or running too long or anything like that? Or is that a...
When it comes to gargoyles, you'd be surprised actually. They don't have to worry about stamina since, well, again, not really... Well, to be more specific, a gargoyle isn't one that's going to be really tired out in the physical sense, but if they do expel too much of their mana, then of course they are going to end up feeling more exhaustion from that sense. So while, yes, you can certainly rely on someone like Stone to be able to walk long distances without ever at least feeling any need to rest, if he does end up in combat for a long time or expelling too much of his mana, then he will have to take time in order to at least recover it and let his body at least do the natural form of recovering its mana. As is, well, while he doesn't have, gargoyles don't typically have the same mana vein structure as anyone else here, the core does act as still a large source for them to at least store their mana in. Now, does anyone have any other questions before I go on to the next section on gargoyles? Alright then. Moving on, when it comes to gargoyles, as I stated, you're going to find them mostly in the Feylands and in Yanxi, though you can find them in other areas, though keep in mind, as I said before, it's not going to be as common, mostly because gargoyles don't tend to travel much, if at all really. They tend to stay with essentially their leader. He typically is either someone that they are assigned to or individuals who have created them. And most gargoyles tend to be rather silent. You don't tend to find ones who are, well, that talkative, which makes Stone more of a unique case as well, since, well, as you already know, Stone is at least quite the social individual. Along with that, of course. Along with that, gargoyles are more akin to being very overprotective, and when it comes to their assignments, they're very akin to making sure that they get the job done. They, as is usually how they're built, they're ones who want to make sure that whatever task they are given to its end, no matter what. And sadly, in history, it does lead to some cases of, obviously, gargoyles meeting their end with their cores being destroyed, but it is all in a matter of them doing what they are tasked with, whether it be defending an area or even as much as just a singular individual. Along with that, they tend to also just find, well, at least in Yanshi, more specifically from my experiences, and some other recorded cases, some gargoyles tend to more so take comfort in just being essentially crouched in different decorative areas, more so trying to find places to, in a sense, not only do their job of protecting certain areas or individuals, but they use it as a means of just comfort. It tends to be, at least for most gargoyles, it's how do I best put this? It's a natural home for them. On top of that, the gargoyles can also have a large variation of personalities. And depending on their personality, they can also be very heavily expressive. You could find ones that are basically on the other end of the spectrum. While most gargoyles aren't going to be necessarily talkative, the ones that you do find, they are going to usually be very heavily expressive. Along with that, gargoyles, keep in mind they are usually much like Starborn in the sense that they learn as they go. Gargoyles are usually ones who, unless they are already given said knowledge on, for example, a certain region or individuals of the like, or any sort of just magic, whatever you may name
Hi,
it,
Tag, and
whatever
wake the
knowledge
fuck
you
up.
give them, that's usually what they'll already have.
You already missed a
with
bunch of
them.
chaos.
But aside from them, gargoyles are usually ones who are just akin to learning naturally, whether it be from
Like,
other
we're
individuals or
about
just from their
hour
surroundings.
42 in the stream, and oh boy.
That covers at least gargoyles. And thank you very much, Mr. Stone. Oh, yes, Leviticus.
You mentioned their mana veins being irregular earlier. Do parts of their body being destroyed throw off their mana flow at all, or?
Sadly, yes, because
Conventional healing doesn't work, so.
yes, when it comes to a core, think of it in the sense of, how do I best put this? Actually, I can use this is perfect because I can actually use Stone for this example. So, keep in mind with Mr. Stone, if you're comfortable, if you want to show individuals where your core is, as an example, up to you.
I consider everybody here my ally, so I don't see why not. Just let me,
So, for Mr. Stone, his core happens to be in his right eye. Of course, keep in mind that the way that mana cores tend to function is, while most individuals, their mana veins are more evenly distributed around their body, core acts as more of the central focus. So, while you'll see more mana focused in this general area, the further away you get from the core, the less mana focus that there will be. Though, of course, the core will always do its best to make sure that everything is at least well contained, to make sure that, of course, the gargoyle is given enough mana to, of course, move.
Everyone is having their cameras out.
Needs to move. And to go on with your question, obviously, if Mr. Stone were to, example, lose one of his arms, if it gets knocked off, well, yes, you can still use mending. It is, well, at least removed. It is going to be more throwing off his mana central, his general mana flow. While his arm is removed, essentially the core is now having to work to make sure that any mana that would be in the removed arm is now evenly distributed everywhere else. It essentially is always doing its best to make sure that mana is evenly distributed throughout his body at all times. And hence why a core is the most important part for a gargoyle.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you.
Alright then. Well, does anyone else have any other questions on gargoyles before I move on? Alright then. Now, that leaves, oh my goodness, these downstairs, that leaves vampires, merfolk, and giants. And since you already had already answered your question last, then, Mr. Leviticus, I'll let you choose of the three which one we'll move on to next.
Oh, I'd like to learn about merfolk. Sounds kind of interesting.
Merfolk. Alright, we'll go on from there. Merfolk, we actually, to best give an example, we've got actually two here at the school. One being actually Miss Viviana, another one you may know, which is Menace. When it comes to merfolk, they're actually more common in Neptune and, surprisingly enough, in Ontario, as some people may not actually know that. when it comes to merfolk, they're born from the ocean floor, and well, when it comes to
wake the fuck up, Tech.
the waters,
Knowledge.
Is,
get knowledge. This is shit that I need to know as a Valkyrie and a healer.
The water around them, and they harness that in order to basically.
It wasn't a question I wanted to ask about
they
the gargoyle,
utilize
but
not only just the water to recover their mana, but
the question that Arlo wanted to ask is, say they mentioned about Stone losing an arm. Could the arm be repaired and put back in? Would he still have use to that arm, like a starfish regenerating their limbs? Except it's not regenerating, but it's like, he loses an arm and say, like, we fixed his arm back or make a new arm, could he use that arm?
Speaking with other types of aquatic beings, and even
is it healable and or replaceable?
Is able to
and can they use it, you know what I mean?
For example, the winds, it's rumored that merfolk are able to do so, but just with water. Along with that, most merfolk have adapted the ability to be able to navigate on land. They also utilize this to spread lessons of more so just their culture and such to all different parts of the Vandiles. Along with that, they tend to be fairly curious. They're always they're always trying to learn things, though. Most people tend to see them as nosy, but I always just view it as curious. There's nothing wrong with wanting to learn things here and there, of course. And though sadly it can come to a detriment, because as with any individual who tends to have high curiosity, when it comes to merfolk, they tend to, as I say before, with any curious individual, they'll sometimes end up wandering or delving into matters that they're even warned not to.
Curiosity kills the cat.
That, they are able to at least take advantage of all the different things that the water can at least provide. Things such as being able to swim faster than the average human, along with also being able to float rather easily in the ocean and not having to worry about at least staying afloat, having that natural buoyancy to them. Along with that, when they're injured, their body tends to their blood tends to more fizzle, and they, as their blood is mostly just sea foam instead of typical blood. And on top of that, if for example a merfolk happens to lose a limb, whether it be an arm, leg, anything of the sort, it ends up returning to that of sea foam. Is sadly not something that really is recovered. And sadly, when just killed in general, a merfolk does just their entire body will return back into sea form in order to, as they word it, reunite with the ocean. As I said before, they are born from the ocean, and thus merfolk are seen to just return to the ocean. Along with that, when it comes to merfolk, they have a rather interesting trait when it comes to them. They're actually capable of adding enchantments onto items such as jewelry, weaponry, armor, or it could even just be another person. Person doesn't even have to have anything, for example, like clothing attached to you. They can just enchant you themselves. And along with that, though, moving on to more of the disadvantages, when it comes to the merfolk, a big detriment to them is heat. Of course, being that they are from the ocean themselves, high levels of heat, whether it be fire or just even more dry, arid areas, is more detrimental, as a merfolk does have to at least maintain some bit of moisture on their body in order to at least be able to keep going. Too much can at least lead to fainting or, sadly, even them dying. And the general rule is you typically want to make sure that merfolk, they're given at least water they're brought to at least some form of water source every about 5 hours, but in the heat you want to lower that to about 2. Typically, at least a good rule of thumb to keep for anyone who, if you are on the field working with any other merfolk. Along with that, merfolk, when it comes to their diet, they are actually omnivores. So they're capable of not only eating meat such as other fish, or even meat from something like that of a cow or pig, anything of the sort. That they can also eat plant life as well. So it does at least add more, at least usefulness in regards to if you, for example, are on the field and you need to ration out any sort of food. You don't have to worry about, oh, I need to set aside this for example, the merfolk in the group. It adds a bit more, at least, aid there. Though, sadly, they are going to need more food than the average human because it helps to at least maintain their strength and also the form that they're in. Along with that, other advantages are more akin to things of being able to see underwater, not having to worry about things such as how lower you get in the ocean floor. Of course, the closer you get to the ocean floor, the less light there is. Merfolk won't have to worry too much about that. To them, seeing in the dark is closer to just being more in a lit room like this, at least for them. Along with that,
so they have dark vision.
When it comes to water spells, they don't have to worry because due to their natural affinity with the water, they're going to be, at least with some minor resistance to basic water spells. But of course, the more severe the spell, obviously it can still inflict damage. Now, does anyone have any questions before I continue on about merfolk? Yes, Leviticus.
I feel Leviticus is going to be the one holding this class, because he's been asking questions every time so far. When he's asking good questions.
Magic can work on a merfolk, yes. The main thing when it comes to understanding how a merfolk's body is comprised of sea foam is their blood and their body is, at the end of the day, they are made of sea foam. Well, in the sense of when they lose limbs, they return to being that of sea foam. The best example I can give is, for example, Viviana or Menace. Both of them being merfolk, their blood is made of sea foam. However, losing their limbs returns their body to that. So the only detriment when it comes to healing is best to try to do so as early as possible to avoid any of their limbs being removed, because sadly, once a merfolk's limb is removed, it will return to sea foam and there is no replacing it. It is just, that is all that there is left. So, hence why, of course, luckily enough with at least work over in regions such as Israel, they've managed to make prosthetics to at least aid more merfolk nowadays to at least help them whenever they end up losing any sort of their limbs. Any other questions? Alright then. Now, keep in mind, similar to gargoyles, you are going to find that there are different types of merfolk as well. Well, I say similar to gargoyles, but similar to just about a good amount of all the different races within the Vandals. You'll find that there are different types. When it comes to at least merfolk, there are really only 3 different types. There are what are called aerial class, an ocean-born, and mermaid-born. Best example of a mermaid-born right then and there is Miss Viviana. They're having the upper body more of a humanoid, while they have the lower body that being a fin. Keep in mind also that while there are mermaid-born, there are also ones such as ocean-born. Ocean-borns are the ones that they have still those. Oh, they have those tailed features, more so having tails, or at least features of that more along the spine or even along the hips, not having the full actual mermaid tail exactly. So you'll find things on wrists, ankles, elbows, calves, even somewhere as along like the hips, or even, for example, possibly by the head and neck. And keep in mind also, the heels will also on an ocean-born, and you'll find it also with a good amount of merfolk in general. The gills tend to be actually around the neck area in general for most of them. Keep in mind, not always the case. Some you'll even find it more so around where the ribs are, but that's still more of a rare case. Keep in mind that also they tend to have, with Oceanborn, they tend to stand mostly on 2 feet, and they're actually one of the few that can actually turn into a smaller state of basically the fish that they represent. So, best example I can give, let's say using Menace. I don't believe Menace is actually Oceanborn. I would have, so I could be corrected if I'm wrong there. But saying if Menace is Oceanborn, then, for example, they are a crab. Oceanborn would be, in this case, using Menace as an example, they would be able to at least turn into a smaller version of the animal that they are representing. So, in this case, a crab.
I was right. Okay.
Along with that, they're of course, some individuals do view Oceanborn when it comes to the transforming as more of a curse, but they are actually not with one. Being able to change their state is more of akin to a natural thing as part of the race than it being a curse. It's a common misconception. And lastly, there are the aerial class, as they call it. They're basically named after one of the first merfolk who had actually adapted to walk onto land, and of course still being able to maneuver around in the sea. They'll have, similar to Oceanborn, they'll have fins on their body, but typically just on the elbows, ankles, and even on the calves. But of course different from an Oceanborn, where it can range from all sorts of, well, different areas along with that. Along with that, they're going to have, similar to Oceanborn, you'll find gills mostly on the throat or the rib cage, and in exchange for walking on the land, they are going to at least require what's called either a water bead, which is something that you infuse into your jewelry in order to replenish your water, or they're going to need something similar to Miss Viviana, where it's a bowl on the head. And along with that, of course, if they're not able to find either of those, they will have to resort to, as I stated before, in regards to when I talked about extreme heat, they are still going to have to at least return to some source of water, at least every 5 hours or so. Of course, given if it's a hotter area, then it would have to be about every 2 hours. Now, does anyone have any other questions before I continue on? Splendid. Alright then. That just about wraps up everything in regards to, at least, merfolk. Which leaves now vampires and giants. Let's go ahead and we'll pick, actually, Blitz. I'll have you pick. Vampires or giants? Which one do you want to move to next?
Giant sounds hilarious. Might as well go with the tall fuckers.
Fair enough, then we'll move on to giants. Now, keep in mind with giants, to start off, you're going to find them more in the regions of Zirin and in Teria. They're more human-esque figures, and they tend to stand roughly around up to 9 feet in height. They're known to be the strongest within the Vandiles, and even being known as having, for example, combat, having to take even multiple individuals just to take down even one giant. They're very much revered for their strength, and along with their size. And over time, in the Vandiles' history, they learned to expand more of their skills to being more than just, for example, a tank, or even just being purely made to defend. And they've adapted to even being more of potion makers and healers, or in some cases, even leaders within different parts of the Vandiles. Along with that, they have very much... How do I best put this? Well, is noted that giants would have this very much godlike figure and very much godlike strength and stature. They are not to be confused with that of, for example, an actual godlike being. Keep in mind that also the element that they are attuned to, or that the element that they are, for example, is also what tends to run through their body itself, really. Everything from their hair to even parts of their body, such as their arms or legs, will usually fail to match a said element. Along to
Never had crab before?
There's one such as
You never ate a crab?
which are known
They're pretty good.
as,
They're just watery meat.
Sum it up, it's a fire
Pretty
giant.
good.
They're born of different embers, whether it be from different fires in the area or even nearby a volcanic
Like,
region.
the only, like, I'm not even talking like imitation crab. You like get actual crab. Oh, that shit's so
even
good.
their hair replaced with just fire itself. Whether it be
Trolls,
more lava
no.
or magma.
Lobster?
Even
I'd never actually had lobster before. I wanted to try it. But if I at least understood, they're about almost the same. So if you like lobster, I'm pretty sure you might like
being able to pull
crab.
heat from stones, being able to even sense heat around them, which very useful in certain parts of the Vandals where you never know if the area where you're traveling in, whether it be, for
I live in
example,
New York. No
mountainous
good
area,
restaurants
there
have
could
crab.
be at least
That's understandable. Actually, it's kind of surprising. I figured New York would have wonderful crab.
They're very useful for being able to detect that.
You're in the Midwest. I live in Iowa, and
the favorite giants, which
we got decent crab, but of course it's all imported from like other states or countries.
Parts of their body are made of.
Usually we get it from like a Chinese restaurant or something, or any seafood restaurant. And
they're
they're pretty good.
For example,
again, I want to try some lobster, get some butter. Oh, my father loved that shit, but I never got to try it. I was like, and I would get a regret. There's a lot of seafood I've tried. Like I've tried calamari, octopus, squid, some fish.
Of a tree itself, or even just the trees around them, drawing nature, basically drawing power mostly from nature itself.
And they're not bad.
They're also they tend to be more forest dwellers, obviously.
You're talking like octopus, that's more of a,
of course, their nature.
You know,
and
acquired taste.
You'll mostly find them in places.
Not a lot of people like octopus.
And along with that, they're able to actually communicate with plant.
But I don't mind it. Though they're very rather chewy.
It's not only just, for example, blossom havers who are going to be skilled with.
I gotta stop talking so we can listen to this.
Along with that, there are the Azula giants, which are, well, to give very simple, born from the water. So they're going to, well, it's not going to be necessarily their body parts or are replaced with water itself. It's more so with oceanic spells. So instead of it being more so just water shaped to look like, for example, an arm, it resembles more like a current that is constantly flowing and gives off still that shape. And on top of that, still being able to, since they are born of the water, they're able to sense things such as the currents around them, and they're able to at least navigate through tides without having to fully traverse it. They're able to help direct you in terms of where a current will lead you, whether it be a river or even a stream. And when it comes, lastly, with the Azula giants, they tend to be more of cave dwellers, so you won't tend to see them, at least on the surface. They tend to be more underground or just within just cave-like areas. And lastly, there are the Vala giants, which are more seen as cloud giants, mostly due to, obviously, when it comes to the parts of their body, they're made of clouds themselves. They're able to create strong winds to fill an entire cavern. They're able to even, of course, they're seen as the most reliable and even the most controlling of the giants, at least from records showing of past history with giants. They're seen as the most organized and most put together. Vala giants being mostly revered as leaders, being able to make sure to keep everything under control. Oh, and with relative ease on top of that. Similar to harpies as well, Vala are also capable of communing with the wind. And along with that, they tend to live within more along the clouds, or even with other Vala giants of their own kind. They're also, out of all of them, they are the most interactive. They tend to be more along the lines of wanting to aid different people of the Vandals. So, well, for example, the Rohala will be more akin to the, at least with will be more around the fire. You'll see ones such as the Azula more in the water, and even the Fair in the woods. The Vala you'll find in usually a lot of more vast regions within the Vandiles. Now, does anyone have any questions on giants before I continue on? Alright then. Going on with giants, they, similar to, of course, at least gargoyles, they are able to carry large amounts of weight and even a large quantity of items. Of course, giants, though, well, gargoyles, sadly, unlike giants, they're not able to carry usually as much. Mostly due to, of course, as I mentioned before, giants being revered for their natural strength and their stature. It does help them for at least being able to not only carry large amounts of items or even heavier objects, they're at least it helps them to more traverse different parts
Damn, it's almost 9.
For example, mountainous parts of Ontario.
It's been a couple hours. It's been over 2
Along
hours.
with that, when it comes to giants, regardless of which giant it is, they've established a culture of training all of their young and, of course, all of their offspring in order to be able to heal individuals. They have very much built up a culture on wanting to make sure that is at least known by every giant within certain tribes or just giants in general, that they are at least able to provide
That's fair.
some bit of aid.
Octopus is not for everyone.
Who are injured
Though
or in
squid,
need.
I
Along with that, when it comes
would
to
try
giants,
squid.
depending on
Like,
for
I would
example, which one you find
definitely get it from a
for
professional
example, if you're going to
angler
find
or fisherman or
giants,
whatever
of course, goes without saying, it's going to be very much
thing, but
resistant to
squid's
fire.
not bad. It's actually better than what
Of
it
course,
sounds or tastes.
It's determined by which kind you are.
Motherfucker.
Being water, favor being nature, Vala being wind, and so on and so forth. Along with that, it does come with, while they do have their large stature and strength, it does come with some disadvantages. Keep in mind, giants, due to their stature and their size, they do still need to have a lot more, they need to eat a lot more in order to still be able to maintain their strength. So, of course, they are going to at least require a lot more. Along with that, when it comes to their height and their size, it's not always the best in terms of advantages. They tend to be, well,
Squid's not bad. I actually like squid a lot.
Not usually with the best
I do want to
balance,
try
and
like
they
lobster,
are a bit
some
louder
other
just naturally in
fish.
their volume than other species.
It's been a while since I've had tuna. I want to try swordfish. I heard surffish is very good.
At least in terms of being louder, it's always, they can of course learn.
I want to
simple
try to get
things like
tuna
the sound
again,
whisper,
salmon.
but
Well,
in
actually, salmon's not
most-
bad. Not one of my favorites, but I'll eat it. It's not bad.
They tend to be just,
It's got to be cooked
they
right.
talk naturally, just louder.
Catfish.
One would call it
Again,
their
that's got to be cooked right, but I like it. That's what I've
Along with that,
tried
does
so
anyone
far.
have any other questions on giants?
Don't think so.
All right then. Now, that really covers most of what I have on giants, at least. And of course, before I go on to the last one being vampires, I do, of course, preface this on every lesson. You can always go to the library, and we have, of course, books on all the different races within the Vandiles. And keep in mind, while you're not going to necessarily find every answer, we do have at least as much that is documented and at least archived within the Vandiles. Now, covered giants, we covered merfolk, and we have covered, oh my goodness, what was the first one I did? I completely forgot.
Gargoyle.
Gargoyles. This is why I swear I'm getting too old for this, but regardless. Now, moving on to vampires. Last on for this lesson. More commonly found in places such as Yanshi and Pandora, they're born, they're listed as being born from the night skies. They're seen as pretty much a restless soul. And when it comes to a common misconception, also, when it comes to vampires, just because an individual does, for example, any magic pertaining to blood, no, that does not mean they are a vampire. that is a very common misconception. It is very much a stereotype thing within the Vandals, and it is not purely a vampire thing, of course. And you'll find different races within the Vandals who could possibly have magic that involves blood as well. But when it comes to vampires, they are, in a sense, under a curse. It's simply just vampirism. It had been formed from a blood star, which once it had burst during the way back in the beginning of the world's creation, it had spread a curse throughout all the Vandals. When it comes to those who were unfortunate enough to be inflicted with said curse, they can't withstand the sun, for example, but they are rather adaptable, and for example, they're able to at least be able to handle more, at least climates in the darker parts of the day. So, well, you may have difficulty, for example, seeing in darker areas, or just...
Oh, he was talking about sunshine, okay.
In an area during nighttime.
His banner had shine
Vampires
sprites.
don't have to worry too much about that. When it comes to also... when it comes also to the vampirism curse, it does also leave scars that tend to spread throughout their body, usually more so around the neck, and they also tend to form talon-like nails and fangs, which I will get into the usage of those in a little bit here. When it comes to vampires, they're not always another stereotypical thing is they're not always going to be this pale white. They do have desaturated skin, of course, compared to vampiric. Well, they have desaturated skin while having average skin of humans.
Oh, I bet
They
dolphin is
are
expensive.
definitely going to certainly stand
I would not
out.
mind trying dolphin.
Of course, for example, that's the best case I can give.
At least once.
They're not always going to be just a pale white. That is not always. That's just another stereotype. Along with that, they are able to transform into a more demonic-like form with more markings all over the body, and even grow out a form of bat wings. Of course, inside the bat wings, you'll also see that the color changes depending on their elements. So while you'll see more red wings akin to that one who, let's say, if it was fire, you'll find also more bluish wings for that of water, as an example. When it comes to this, their transformed state, when their eyes will end up turning into just more of like a very, just a solid color. It mostly just matches that of their pupils. So one with green eyes, for example, the eyes will just turn a solid green itself. And along with that, the fangs will become longer, their legs will bend backwards, similar to at least more, how do I best put this, more of a animal-like creature, and they use that state more for hunting. Along with that, a vampiric curse does also give a detriment of not being able to see yourself in a mirror. Well, correction, you're not able to see things such as your body or your face in the mirror. Clothes and accessories still show up fine, since, of course, your clothing is not afflicted with a curse itself. Along with that, their blood is of a unique quality where it's made of a black ichor, looking more like, very dark like obsidian, very blackish in color, and of course, whenever a vampire bleeds, for example, the blood cannot be used. To best put it, it dies, not that it cannot be used, but it's more so it has a very much, how do I best put this, a dyeing effect of like dyeing your clothing. So it leaves very much that blackish color on whatever it touches.
Squid's not bad, in my opinion.
To turn other creatures into,
like I said,
a vampiric individual such as themselves, and the only benefit that they really gain from that, though, is being able to get a larger dose of mana. So it is more beneficial for individuals who are of a vampiric curse to
I kind of want to get some.
At least turn others.
What if we
Though, keep
barbecue
in
it,
mind,
or not barbecue,
is
grill it,
not something that I don't tend to
or
at
something?
least
I don't know.
promote that here at the school. So just as a note, please, anyone who knows any vampiric students moving forward, please let's not do that as a note. But moving on to yes, Blake.
How would a student go ahead? How would a student do that? Per se. Now, if people
Hold on, I'm going to
something so reckless or stupid.
come again.
How does a vampire turn another person so that way students aren't coerced or lied?
And Renee's got a question. Gil here?
When it comes to at least. How do I best put this? For turning an individual into another, into another vampiric and spraying this curse, it is. How do I best put this? It's spread through bloodline. And so, while they can technically, for example, turn someone by, for example, feeding off of off an individual's blood and turning them that way by inflicting the curse by that means, keep in mind that it is noted that it's how do I best put this? It's very much just a matter of getting access to one's just general bloodstream. It is seen as feeding, in a sense. While it does increase their mana pool, having one bite you can still inflict that curse upon you. I'm not entirely knowledgeable, sadly, on whether or not it is always a guarantee, but that is something that I would certainly at least... Yes, it's better to be safer than sorry, not just have for example, like someone like Gio, for example. Let's not just have someone be like, oh yes, let's test it out and have, a vampire bite Gio in the neck or in the arm to see if they turn. Let's not do that.
It also means being careful with cleaning.
Sorry, I had to use you as an example, Gio.
Especially with it staining like the way you said it does.
Come again.
If their blood stains the way you say it does, it means Valkyrie members have to be careful also in handling the injuries of vampiric students.
How do I best put it? Well, vampiric blood, in terms of how it leaves that dying effect, it's more so just it's better to more so identify someone who is under a vampiric curse. For example, seeing, for example, trails of red versus trails of the same trail, but more of that black obsidian-like color that I mentioned before. That's more so how you can identify they're most likely a vampire that has gone in that direction. It is not something more so that touching it is going to inflict you with said curse, but it's more so if they're able to get more access directly to your bloodstream, then it's more along the lines of that.
It'd be also safe then to keep caution though, if you're injured yourself when fighting someone who is vampiric then though.
Precisely, yes. If you're injured on the field and you have, for example, an open wound, you definitely want to at least do your best to avoid anyone who is of a vampiric curse, because of course it could lead to you ending up getting said curse as well. Yes, Mr. Irenaeus.
How does the curse, I suppose, integrate with other different species?
Keep in mind with
Does it simply modify them while retaining their species?
typically with at least cases that I have seen and that I have studied in my time, when it comes to a vampiric curse, it tends to more often than not, you'll still retain your appearance, and you still are, in a sense, what you are. So, in your case, an angel, but you are still afflicted with a said curse. So, well, for example, actually, I can give this as a case. Angels, more akin to at least wanting to be more in the sunlight. If you happen to be afflicted with a vampiric curse, well, now you've lost that, as now what was once something that is more beneficial to you is now going to end up harming you.
You could give me the notes, the rest of the notes on this.
So, it more so Come again?
So it overrides your original race.
In some cases, it can override, though I'd have to look more in my studies to see to check if there were any cases where it hasn't. But the best assumption from what I've seen is that it can at least override, well, more of that which you have that benefits you racially. Mostly because, for example, if there are things that harm a vampire that normally wouldn't harm you, then it tends to override it. Yes, Blitz.
I have a question on top of the one that Ananias asked. Oh, nearly, so say. So,
Fair enough.
upgrades with the blood, how does it interact with more unique blood?
That one, sadly, I sadly do not have enough research or of that, sadly. At least not within the Vandiles.
No worries. Something to keep in mind then on the field, I suppose.
Yes, keep in mind, well, yes, vampirism is certainly a curse that is, at least, well, for some they have managed to make it, I guess, a beneficial thing for them, and sadly for some it has been more detrimental. It's something that I would at least advise that if you are going to look into anything, or if you're going to be dabbling in any matters outside the school that could possibly lead to that, please do so with caution. Do not try to just go in with reckless abandon. It is better to, at least, as Blitz probably put it, it's better to be safe than sorry. Now,
that should be it.
Does anyone have any other questions before I move on?
I hope not. It's been going on for a little while, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, Key.
40 minutes, god damn it.
I was actually kind of curious, actually. With vampires, do they have an elemental weakness at all? Let's say if a light user were to become a vampire, would that actually technically kill them? Or no?
I was actually going to get into that, yes. When it comes... Oh, does someone else have a question over here?
We just can't really hear over here what his question was.
Oh, so Kyo was simply asking if there was any sort of, well, elemental disadvantages for anyone who's afflicted with a vampiric curse, which is a good segue into what I was actually going to be going into. Those afflicted with it, of course, as I mentioned before, they are, well, weaker to sunlight. It'll more so, well, it's not so much a rash, but it's detrimental in the sense of it can be very fatal if given prolonged exposure. So they can't be in the sunlight because as the sunlight touches their skin, it'll end up starting to more so tear down the flesh, even down to the bone, and more so think of it like burning it down to ash. And because of such, they're very hypersensitive to things such as fire or even light magic. Along with that, silver is highly lethal to anyone under a vampiric curse as well. Think of it as very akin to, how do I best put this? Fire on human flesh. So it can sear and scar a vampire easily, but of course it's one of the few ores that can harm them, whether it be if it's armor or clothing or just anything that has silver in it can cause severe harm or even death if left exposed to it for too long. And keep in mind, this is mostly just through contact, not simply just, you don't have to, for example, be wary of if there's any vampire in a team of yours. It's not like, oh, I have silver lying around, it's going to harm them, akin to, for example, like Sage or a demon. It is more just direct contact. Yes, Kyo.
So within jurisdiction, if a light user was to become a vampire, would they technically die from that effect, or no?
I have never seen any recorded cases of anyone who is sadly under vampiric curse who is a light user or even a fire user, so sadly I have no research on that. Nor have I seen any recorded cases, so...
Not confirmed.
Yes. The best case I would say is... Well, worst case, as to properly put it, if you happen to be someone who is light or fire user, and well, you happen to be afflicted with a vampiric curse, I can only imagine it's certainly not going to be at all a enjoyable time for the individual. But again, that's purely just speculation, as I have not seen any recorded cases. Along with that, keep in mind, moving on from more elemental disadvantages, there's also the case of when it comes to those who are afflicted with a vampiric curse, it does come with the added downside of having to have a daily dose of blood from something, so, or at least something similar. Keep in mind, it could be from animals, it could be from any just other, it could be from another individual, for example. As long as they are getting blood or something that is at least similar to it, that can at least provide them said nutrients, then they should be fine. But keep in mind that their hunger is not something that will lead into them passing away due to a vampiric curse. When a vampire has gone a long time without feeding, the hunger and thirst, it only keeps going. Well, it only keeps increasing and increasing and increasing, and well, to be more correct, they can die of thirst and hunger. It takes a lot longer than, for example, an average human. Think of it how, for example, individuals like Starborn and Angels, how we don't have to worry about things such as physical stress or physical exhaustion. People with a vampiric curse are the same way, in the sense that they don't have to worry about at least going. They don't have to go too long without. Well, they can go a long time without eating and drinking. But the longer that goes, the more the hunger is going to become a problem. To best put it is, the longer they go without feeding, the more likely they are to go a bit more, I guess, hostile, because that is just part of said vampiric curse. Lastly, when it comes to not only that, but they also do run the risk of becoming also more fatigued. Think of it more of like they will get to a point of wanting to or needing to feed in order to regain their mana, that some of them can at least turn very
Pig-like
hostile.
I need to try crocodile.
If they haven't fed for quite a long time. Along with that, when it comes to vampiric curses,
what the fuck is that, girl?
They tend to also live a long time, and they they will not. They won't die of, for example, of time. You won't see a vampire die. Anyone of a vampiric curse die of aging. It does come with more of a mental and emotional strain, as well. Being under a vampiric curse leading to near immortality, meaning that having to see individuals who are close to you pass away from age, it does lead to individuals with a vampiric curse having more of that strain. So that is another thing to at least keep in mind. Along with that, keep in mind that that's just a few of more of the detrimental sides. More look into is what one would word it as advantages, however you want to see it, because some people still view as more of a disadvantage just having a vampiric curse in general.
Yeah, it's almost over, guys.
Being able to have
and we gotta go about oraclemancy.
Move best within.
Well, that's a 10-15 minute break before it, so.
Was it in a place during nighttime?
And besides, that's only.
When you are at your strongest.
9:20. God, he's been doing this for over an hour.
They're incapable of, for example, they're incapable of feeling cold due to, well, their body being, in a sense,
it
dead.
Feels like an actual long class.
It's more akin to being like a walking corpse, but not fully there, is the best way of putting it. Also not needing sleep to function, but it does allow for example, anyone under vampiric curse to more so at least take time to
Pull that
recollect.
fire alarm. There's no thing as a
Think of
fire
it
alarm in
more
this time and age.
how, for example, an elf. They take time to more meditate and reflect on the day. Vampires, they don't need to sleep, but they use that more as just a means to at least recollect their thoughts. Of course, as I mentioned before, flights, but that comes with the transformation that I mentioned previously before. And that's more along of what is one would call benefits, I guess, of being under a vampiric curse, but it's still at the end of the day is a curse nonetheless, and it is certainly something to treat with caution still. That is not meaning also, of course, I am in no way saying that be hesitant or anything around people who are vampiric. Just because they are afflicted with said curse does not mean they are these hostile individuals. There are, of course, records of people who are afflicted with said vampiric curse who are at least relatively calm, collect. They are able to at least function within society. But of course, there is something that they have to just simply take extra measures in order to at least keep themselves safe as well as individuals close to them safe. Now, does anyone have any questions before I finish off the last section on vampires? Alright. Lastly, the best thing to go into, at least to wrap things up, is more vampiric culture. Because of their long lives, they're capable, of course, to adapt to most situations, because with, of course, the adage of not being able to die of old age, it does give you time to, well, do quite a bit of studying, is the best way of wording it. You're able to learn quite a lot in very, very, very lengthy years, for example. But when it comes to anything ranging from their culture and even things down to clothing and traditions, they tend to adopt more of a Victorian style. And they usually are very, they tend to have very polite manners. They're very well kept. Most of the time, obviously. More commonly. Along with that, they follow the order that, of course, with a vampire, you have to technically welcome them into an establishment such as a building, your home, a business, or any sort of area. If it's a building that is not theirs, they have to, as a sign of respect, they ask that you welcome them in instead. Of course, if you say no, they are at least respectful and they won't enter. Along with that, they believe that, for example, in cases, well, of course, for any of those who are interested, this is just more for the just the last little tidbit on vampirics. When it comes to culture, is that they believe in marriage by asking the woman before, what was it? They ask women for courting before anything further. So they very much view, for example, a relationship or marriage as being very sacred to them. They very much are they very much take the "till death do you part" quite literally, as in they are very much a one partner type of culture. Moving on though, and wrapping up with the only two types of vampires that vampirics that you'll find in the vampires are only half-bloods and purebloods. Half-bloods, very simple enough, is of course they have a less abnormal figure, they have an easier time to adapt to things such as...
It's almost over, guys. Calm down.
But their skin is a lot more irritated than, for example, a pureblood.
I think this is bad. Wait till they get all the beastkin. Because there's a lot of us.
Keep in mind, half-bloods also, they only...
I feel that might be a multiple class session.
Of course, it's a vampiric curse. They will only retain, for example, half of their skills, and the other half being dampened and
fucking fireworks.
So being more so slightly above average.
Not July yet, people.
Is of course longer than a human, but not by that much, and the scars over their throat
2-3 weeks.
from the vampiric curse are
about 2
going
weeks.
to be
2.5
more
weeks.
faint and harder to detect, at least. You'll
That's
have to
today.
at least give it a closer
The
look in
15th?
order to spot them. As opposed
Yeah,
to
almost
pure
3
blood,
weeks.
moving on with their scars, obviously, much more easy to discern. When it comes to pure bloods, they're stronger, more vulnerable than individuals such as a half-blood, because, as the name implies, with a pure blood, they are in the true form as
I think I was
they
right. It's actually
should
3
be.
weeks from today, July 4th.
When it comes to pure bloods, they're turned into it's someone who is. Well,
Could be
when
wrong.
they turn into a vampiric, they'll become either a pure blood or a half blood. When they become a pure blood, it abandons. For example, they tend to more so abandon their former kin, things like their family, friends, things of the sort, and they pretty much they very much will just devote to just embracing
Hydrate. All right.
their vampiric curse as a whole. Along with that,
That's it, I'm dropping off.
when it comes
It's
to
almost
individuals
done,
who
Crow.
become
Calm
a
the
pure
fuck down.
blood, it is not without its detriment, as those who have been afflicted
At least with
a
Miss
vampiric
Iori's
curse, when
thing,
they
it might be
become-
interesting.
Those who end up becoming a pure blood,
Because it would be standing,
it's
if anything.
well, it's not
I
an
don't
easy
know.
process. It's close to about roughly 3 weeks of immense pain, basically not able to feel anything else until the time has passed, and it is entirely due to their body acclimating and slowly becoming that of a vampiric. But aside from that, does anyone else have any questions before we wrap this up then?
Beeler.
Alright then, alright. That covers then our lesson on merfolk.
There you go, chat.
giants, vampires, and gargoyles.
Class dismissed.
As with all things, when it comes to my lessons, if there's any that you have missed, you can always come see me. And along with that, we have, of course, books in the library on different races within the Vandals if you want to at least touch up a bit more. And if you have any other questions, or if you want to get a little bit more insight, likewise, as I said before, I'm always available. I believe in about maybe... Oh, never mind, Cerise already left. Done. Come again?
You go through all the races? That's cool.
No, I'm covering 4 races at a time. Last week I covered 4, and then the lesson that I did before that, I covered another 4. I'm mostly going to be tackling 4 at a time. But about another 10 to 15 minutes, and Sayari will be giving her lesson over in the ritual room. He thinks I did.
She was there.
He thinks I didn't see that. Oh, I know.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
No.
Arlo?
I'm sorry, I can't.
What way are you going?
I don't know. Just go.
Go! Oh my goodness.
$10.15, all right. God damn, chat. I would definitely say, oh, there's some fighting going on. Why do you have your sword out?
Practice? Why?
I was curious.
Hey, practice.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Ting. Ah, so this is where the others are. Okay.
Yeah, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they don't want to make it to class, that's fine. Something else to do.
Some people don't need that class. I mean, it makes sense why some people didn't go because they were already that race. Well, they already have studied it.
Fair. I'm check if I'm needed. Am I needed?
I did see a glimpse of him at the tournament.
Are you okay?
Now, I will be. After I get over the fact that... Oh, I need to work on the refraction levels of my glass.
A little bit, of looks of it. But a large improvement from the last time.
Need any healing? Alright. There you go, just keep breathing. There we go. You can use me for leverage you need.
Alright.
Alright.
I just need a moment.
Of course.
He was fast.
He was fast.
Hello.
Hi. He was a lot faster than I thought he would be.
No, that's true. It's faster than I thought he would be. Then again, I haven't seen them or him until now.
Are you referring that was just here without the uniform?
Yes.
Hmm.
Thank you, Arlo.
Of course. That's what I'm here for. I help any way I can.
That type of magic. I'm not sure what it was. It was concentrated. It seemed like light, but it felt like it was something more, and I'm not sure.
Hmm. I think that's worth looking into. I'll see what I can find.
I appreciate it, Professor.
Is he a student,
And
I
I'm
assume?
going to take a rest.
I believe
And
so.
if we've gotten in here. Otherwise, we have a major problem on our hands.
Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, we would.
Professor, if you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Good day to the rest of you.
So what exactly happened? If I may ask.
A 10-minute spar.
Hmm. What house was the individual in?
I don't even know.
Hmm.
That's why I'll have to do some paperwork rummaging.
Hmm. Understood. Are you okay? I wasn't.
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. Alrighty then.
What are those for doing?
No idea. That's what I'm about to find out.
Alright, you guys go be a call that, I guess.
When are you doing that?
Someone called for help. I think it's after
Have you seen Mr. Copperbeard today or no?
Nope.
Not yet.
Mr. Copperbeard, I haven't seen in a while. What's going on here?
For after or during or before?
Nothing much.
Either was fine.
Alright.
Not too picky.
Okay.
I left the arena. Look away for 1 minute.
Yeah, the fighting was over.
That's. Oh.
I don't think you need that out right now, but you do you.
I wasn't gonna say anything. You had the exact same bot. I wasn't gonna say anything.
I like holding my
that
stuff.
dagger around because you both have light.
Him?
Oh,
No, he's
you don't have
dark.
light. Sorry. No, sorry.
He's dark and lightning.
I'm dark.
Yeah.
I can
I
touch
am
that dagger if I wanted to.
I have been flooded with paperwork lately, okay? I'm sorry. Mine
No,
is a
you're
bit
fine.
overpriced.
Until the scales go away, I can touch it.
What are you gonna do after they go away? What are you gonna do with that?
I'm going to be asking Virtues to give me or to help me make a mock version of his gauntlets.
Oh yeah, fair.
That's fair.
Did I have the dagger?
No.
No! My dad gave it to me when I was in a coma.
Papa.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
I've noticed a new thing though. When I get really excited, I fly, and then I don't fly.
Yeah, you do.
It's like a leap. I've noticed it. I've started noticing it.
You think you're noticed, you
So
know,
you fly, so you fly
being
when
flung
you're
into
like.
the air.
I go up and then I just stop. Yeah.
She got Virtues' thing.
I mean, I'm at least you know when I'm happy.
It just sounds dramatic.
I am dramatic.
She is the drama.
Okay, drama queen.
Yeah, very much.
That is right.
Attention students, Miss Sayori's lesson in the ritual room will be beginning very soon.
But if you want to talk about it, we can talk about it now. I'll talk about
Yep.
it later. It's fine. Either or.
In the ritual room. Oraclemancy.
Oraclemancy lesson is starting.
In the ritual room. What?
Do I want to go there? I don't know.
What?
Oh.
Void upon you.
Deflux.
No.
No, exponentially, the gods came in and said, "You're a nerd, that is all."
Yeah, actually.
Alright, understandable.
You were a nerd.
Yes.
Yeah.
She is a
After you're done
fucking nerd.
talking, when the stuff with Stone, do you want to do a spy? It's been a while.
If I have energy and no one else asks me, sure.
You do usual.
Nothing. Yeah.
You okay? Oh. You alright?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Yes. I'm looking around. Have you seen Q by chance?
You? No. Not in a while.
He said he was going to be training.
If I see him, I'll let you know. Or at least bring him over here. I assume you're not going to the Oraclemancy class?
No.
Okay.
The other class was very long, and I believe I at least will understand the basics of what is being taught.
Understood.
I did try to listen to my mother.
Alright. I'll let you know.
I'll keep looking otherwise.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course. Where is Cube? She can move faster than Arlen flying. Woo.
Oh. I've never seen that color before.
Last time.
What's wrong?
They seem low.
You just piped me!
I'm proud of you.
Wait, what?
Stop piping me!
Yes.
What?
They asked for a code.
Nako has learned how to control their pipe magic. Or rune, or whatever the fuck it is called.
So what do you mean exactly by piping?
Nako, stop piping me, that's fucked up.
I'm proud of you. Huh? 1 + 1 is
Stop
2.
piping.
It is.
You summoned it. I know you did.
Can't summon it.
Then why did I get hit in the head with one?
I can't control it.
Nako, do me a
Yeah,
favor,
you can.
Nako, sweetie, dear. Don't attack Wilhelm today. You can attack him all you want tomorrow, but I need him in his pristine condition today. Okay?
Okay.
Tomorrow you can do the fuck you want with
I'm
Heidi.
fucking ignorant!
Huh?
Why'd you say it? Why'd you say it? Don't say it.
It does not well, you're going schizo.
I don't mean to be that person, but your guys are missing a class if you're attending.
It's fine.
Yeah, they don't. I'm starting.
You're talking to someone that literally has.
You know what? I will go let people know.
Fontaine already yelled at them and they calmed.
Okay.
The warrior thrust.
There are seats. We are in luck.
There's furniture. You're the best, Aaron. I'm to the chair next to you, fuck you.
I'm aware.
Right.
I was gonna say
Welcome back again, by the way, Uranus. I know I didn't really properly do that on your past business.
Quick thing, I can do it, and I can just.
Good to return.
Where did you go? Get out, my
I was pulled back home for a family matter.
Stone does have a point.
I hope it is alright.
It's fine. All was dealt with.
Yeah, piping magic, but yet they can be big or small.
You're so smart, my dear little friend. Surprised Europa's not coming in here. It's fine. They can just become like a tiny answer now, and just they'll be fine. The other so small, I guess.
Yeah, also beware. Apparently they had some wild magic happen to them, essentially. And now there's a bunch of
Oh no.
pipes falling.
I witnessed it. I saw.
Oh, that's what it was.
I hope you don't have to, but you probably will in some time.
What?
The only description is it does exactly as you would expect wild magic to do.
Did not get electrocuted and did not get squished.
Yeah.
It doesn't
What if
make
I
sense.
lean back and just stretch?
Then I'm dead.
Exactly. There'll be dead Nako, and it'll be on your hands, not mine. And you stretch sometimes too. My back constantly pops.
And Max, at some point I would like to catch up on what's been going on since
What's standing up?
Sure, besides the fact it's a legitimate gossip box now for the most part of the networking things.
I found a deviation.
I call it a gossip box, but officially they try to label it as the Cupid box.
Still don't know what that is.
Ah, sorry, I didn't realize you wanted me to continue.
I'll be right back.
Long story short, basically
Go
you
show
submit
Europa.
anonymous letters
get
to
Europa.
Europa hit me with the
and
buzz
they rewrite it on the board.
You're right. Go
giving
show
advice
Aaron.
out
I'm
to
gonna go grab
people,
Europa.
or
I don't know why they're still not in here.
gossip
Aeneas.
things or hot takes.
Go back and grabbing Europa.
Minutes before the lesson starts.
Yes.
Spread any
Will do. Wanna peek my head in and come right back in?
Sounds like an
Rather not being too lazy.
momentous waste of
I'll be right back myself.
Yes, but there it is, and I even asked about it, and apparently it got approved by the professors, and I'm like, can we just get rid
It
of
did
this
not get
instead?
passed by the administrator, the head administrator, the principal. I had asked them while they were here. They had not heard of such a thing. So if it was
yet
the teacher, I
Virtues
would
did?
actually like.
Because that's what he told me.
Perhaps he'll need to talk with him when he returns, as it is against, or at least what the principal said, it is against what they want. So they are indirectly acting against the principal.
They're right, and like most of the students don't want it either.
That is very odd indeed.
And Sayori's just walking around. She impatient.
I'll also make sure to get out of your guys' way when the lesson starts.
I mean, movie wings. Movie wings. Movie wings. Movie wings. I'm not gonna shock you. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Nope.
I did my job. No repercussions have ever come my way.
What did you do?
Try to get people to come to class. And Europa was acting extra freakish,
Then why do you
so I
sound
thought
so
I'd give them the fun pun. They got weird when I pointed at them, so I called them Freakopa, because it matched. They were acting freakish. I was trying to think of a nickname for them, and they're being weird with the tone of voice. I don't like it.
Alright. So, today's lesson is going to be on Oraclemancy. Oraclemancy is a particular type of magic. It's an ancient magic. It is very unique, and not much is taught about it anymore, for obvious reasons. It's been disregarded in many ways. But for most of you who want to learn about companions and familiars, it is something you are going to have to learn. As in, the companion weaving is a subcategory of the Oraclemancy. Now, I'll go ahead and go over the familiar companions. Yeah. So we're going to go ahead and start with the companion weaving, aka familiars. As you all might have already seen, you already do know I have a familiar who likes to show up once in a while floating around. There they are. Now, not all familiars are going to look like this. There are going to be quite a few different ones depending on what ritual you do in particular. So let me go over some of the ones that you can summon. We'll start off with the fiendish summons. They're not like imps in any regard, but they are the more trickster and dweller of the spawns. Usually it's best to avoid the dread gaze of the fiends when you first summon them, because they can actually be very mischievous, as you will learn. Most familiars are actually mischievous in some way. Though they can be quite harmless, the fiendish ones, they prefer to be seen as an equal or higher status until they earn the trust to treat you as their master. Most people who have ever had a fiend summon has noted that it's a rather wild experience, and some are unable to keep up with them unless they match the energy of the fiend. One of my favorite ones is the Wonderland summon.
Wonderland?
They're very abnormal and rather unknown what kind of spawns. They are speculated to be summons
She's
from
teaching
the
about
mirrors of Pandora. They're interesting characters and
like the one that's on her head.
defies normal boundaries and demands a closer inspection. Its true nature will always be unknown. But do be warned that if you do a Wonderland summon, do not touch them until the contract is placed, or at least have a protection rune. to ward off their influence. They are very much a bliss and a curse at the same time. For that they are commonly unable to be seen by most, but they crave interaction. Being left alone is rather destructive for these summons. So just to keep your... So for Wonderland summons, just so that they can keep your attention, they will rather destroy things around you. Now, for the Fey Blessed summons, these are the most powerful and magically influenced kind of spawns. Be the pure energy and not impossible to make out their true forms of a Fey Blessed beyond its magical weakness.
Sorry for the crunching chat.
Say that they're described as a slight spark when near. But do be warned that if you do a Fey Blessed summon, do not tell them your true name until your companion has been claimed. Doing this is quite dangerous. If you give them their name before the pact is made, they will steal your name, and a lot more with that. Though, most people who have a Fey Blessed summon have said that they're very insightful and very useful for the ones who want to do research onto mana in particular. Then we also have a draconic summon. These beasts are more prideful and more combative kind of spawns. Regal and powerful, these companions should never be discounted based on their size, because even the smallest one is very destructive. But they are a cherished companion, nonetheless. When dealing with these, do not disrespect them or disregard them in any type of way in their care. This can result in you being terribly burned, and no contract with the familiar can stop them from harming the master. Now, what's useful about them is, well, as I said, their combat abilities. They are very high to make you a fighting force beyond belief. Definitely useful for any of the ones who have a warrior spirit. Now, the one I am going to disregard all of you from ever summoning is called a Hetsa Companion summon. These are the most dangerous ones that you can summon. They are mysterious and silent. And
Family emergency meeting? Oh shit, alright.
you may even catch yourself talking to them if you summon one, as if they had mouths to speak fully, but their voice will ring out in your mind. So you look quite insane if you're ever talking to one.
Why is...
They keep a memory of things told to them, good and bad. So whatever you tell them, whatever they experience, they will always remember. They are speculated to be the origins of horror itself in some cases. Quite dreadful things. And they have a ragdoll exterior. It may risk, and the other dangerous thing about them is that you may risk it infiltrating the mind of your head if you are not fortified. Their judgment will become your own. That's why I highly recommend not to summon one or avoid trying to summon one. Though, they can be quite useful. The ones that do have them have found that they are quite invigorated for hexes and curses. They can incite any curse or hex and will amplify that across the people they cast it on. But no, giving them any type of ban of flow ban recharge upon will make them violent against you. Now,
Stones inside the
what I
wall.
do want to talk about is the Voidling summon. These are mysterious, yet they are the most wise. They are the most wise kind of these summons here. They hold themselves from the core of dark mana and execute the auras of the death speculated to be the positive fragments from the fallen creations of Pandora, mysterious and unidentified. They are known to appear and disappear within a strange fog that commands at will. They are fond of the knowledge of the shadows across the Vandal's history, but no one really knows the motivation of these summons. But when you need a protector that truly frightens your opponent, they will protect you to the best of their abilities. Though it's hard not to be intimidated by these floating, haunting familiars. They are very beneficial for those wanting to know the unknown, or interested in what could lie within the dark. Now, there are also things like, what do you do with an assisting companion? Well, it's a companion attachment to a pre-existing familiar requires a ritual upon the ground with elemental infused incense burnt to use the ash to create the circles around, conjuring their mana into the palm of has a faint cast to bestow upon the creature with the vows of concentration or of connection. I do apologize. Once the incarnation is spoken and both parties agree, then they shall make the contract to be set for a new familiar and wielder.
I hear more
and
fireworks.
This is when you want to get rid of a summon that you're not fond of. Now, when you summon a familiar, first you're going to have to incite the correct incarnation to actually summon the type of familiar that you want. So, you do want to make a summoning circle, or a ritual circle, and it requires a few components for you to actually make this circle. You want golden tassels with silver handles. This will be placed over top of a elemental crystal, a talisman of light or dark, then the elemental crystals of your mana placed at the bottom of the summoning circle. You also want the offering. It could be about anything you can think of. Sweets, sour candy, even currency. It just depends on what your familiar likes. So, before you even attempt to do a summoning, I highly suggest research the type of beast that you are wanting as your familiar. For example, the familiar on top of my head. When I summoned her, she actually preferred sweets over everything else. So before I even made the pact with her, I gained her trust by feeding her such.
That's why they like peaches.
Of course, you want to know the incarnation of the summon. And then rune stones of sending or clairvoyance placed upon the top of the circle. This is so you have clear communication with the familiar that you have summoned, since they will be connected to you. But you would, as I said, gain their trust. And then, in the center of the summoning circle, you want to scatter elemental flora. Which elemental flora, you ask? It will be the one of your mana. So for example, I would scatter ice and dark flora across the circle in both ways. When it comes to familiars, they can be useful in multiple attitudes. One is for info gathering. One is for fighting. One is to boost your abilities. It just depends on exactly what you want to summon, or what you want to do with your familiars. But always make sure that you are safe in doing so. You do not want to summon a dangerous beast that you won't be able to control. If you summon, for example, a Hex Companion, the curses that they could put on top of you could be so bad that you wish that you would have been killed. Simple as that. So, as I stated earlier, if anyone wants to try this ritual to summon a companion, you are all banned from doing the Hex Companion, because I do not want anyone here to do curses or Hex. Is that understood?
Crystal.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Now then, depending on what you want summoned, there is going to be an incarnation that is different for all of them. So if you wish to know, I would suggest doing your research on to see what type of familiar that you want first. Of course, these are just examples. There's also maybe a few more that I'm probably forgetting on top of my head. Or exactly like the one on top of my head, ironically. Mine is more of a beast familiar, as you can see, since they take the form of a fox. Now then, now then, since the companion weaving part is over, I will let you know that if you would like to perform one of these, you are welcome to grab me after you've done your research. We can go ahead and gather all the material that is needed to perform the ritual, and I will be more than happy to assist you. But going back off companion weaving, we'll go and go back into the direct topic of oraclemancy. Now, with most people who do oraclemancy, they are called seers. They can predict events or see glimpses into the future, but they cannot get it exactly accurate. Because even if they take a glimpse into the future, life can still change in numerous ways. It's more best to see it as possibilities. Most of them in a couple of ways. Though it was originally done through ancient deviation that is now discontinued. Most people who practice this type of magic no longer do it with ancient deviation. Now, when they are performing this magic, like I said, they get glimpses of the future that cannot be too far into it. At longest, it's noted that maybe a week. If the user expends their entire mana flow into this. But it also does run the risk of changing from day to day. All they could get is brief hints of their days coming forward to make that future more of a possibility. It's never, well, it is impossible whatsoever to get exact clear images and glimpses without intervention. But if someone was tried and used it for information that is silence, something terrible will go wrong. There are a select type of glimpses that they can see, which align more with their method. The only current deviation operates things more on either magic circles with empty cards, or being channeled within, or with a crystal ball. I do apologize. Now, if they do use the cards, an image of the event will appear onto that card, giving them the glimpse of the future. Now, when you see these cards, there are...
Debating whether or not Arlo belongs in this class, because I don't think he'll have a familiar.
For example, the village...
Interested, but I don't think he's... I don't know.
It is... Its status is known to be quite wild. It's paired with a lot of the majority of negative traits, and will usually represent a negative encounter of some kind. Now, if it's paired with a bunch of positive trait cards, it should be a positive encounter. Now, if it's a mix between the two, it's quite unknown what the encounter is going to be. And mind you, that encounter can be anything that you might have asked it. The same goes with the dog card. It is very wild as well. It's known as liars. One truth will be told while the other is a lie. This site will give the seer alone a voice in their head that will ring the two bits of information. It doesn't pair with any trait. More information has it's giving a test of one's wisdom and alertness and the card itself. Now, to a negative card, also known as the Reaper. The Reaper spells misfortune. It is a card upon the board.
People are slowly leaving.
Call upon that of a lost stuff of a life, but never targeting who is the one who passed. For someone's life shall be cut short, mana will be released.
Yep, there goes Rupert.
So, this card indicates death. But you will never know who is the one who will perish. Once again, this card does not pair with anything. Now, on a positive note, we have the Phoenix. This one represents the opposite. It's the Fortune card. It has a few interpretations, but it was most of them are held as a positive result. It is a card of enthusiasm and imaginations where limits once thought were placed could be broken. Now when it's paired with a villager, it could imply that someone's bringing to life, but never stating who. If not paired with the villager, it is rather ambiguous, but it's a large sign of good fortune for a lot of people. Now, we have the Fallen card. This is a negative card that represents sorrow. This card holds a bittersweet to even outright depressive meaning. It means that the loss or heartache is upon the horizon. Never shall life prevent the pain that the mind and heart will fall. So, in other words, it represents heartbreak or the loss of something important to you. Now, when it's paired with a villager, it could be interpreted as a sorrowful encounter, but not guaranteed on who will be met with it or who may cause it. Now, the Ascended card. This is a positive card. Its meaning is bliss. It holds a bright result to even outright one for celebration. It means that a welcome is to be upon the horizon, good news within the future. One that may cause a reunion or connection that one has missed. Now, when it's paired with the villager, it could be the interpretation as a joyful encounter, but not guaranteed of who or what, as always. Now, we have the Idol card. This is another positive card. It means that one is simply love-struck. Though, as most of you probably know, I don't really care for romantics. This card holds a positive outcome for that of a
Poor
relationship
Fontaine.
or a familiar relationship to even a friendly and romantical. It means that that joy and happiness is to come soon. Now paired with a villager,
And there goes
it could
Kyo.
imply someone you met will be the fated one.
This room was semi-full once.
Either it be friendly, family,
I don't think anybody's...
or perhaps even an alliance. Now, the next card will be the Horns. It is a
How many people
negative
got in
card,
there? 2,
and it is
3,
simply
4,
meant to mean
5,
prepare yourself.
6, 8,
It
9, 10,
holds
11,
a worrisome
12,
outcome.
15.
It could also mean that there's war on the horizon, or misfortune on the grand scale of the Van Isles is approaching. While it does mean that there's no exact date or when it will happen. When it's paired with the villager, usually it means that no one will live to tell the tale of the encounter. Now, there are a few of the cards that hold unknown statuses, such as the Tower. The meaning behind the Tower is, well, mystery. It holds a rather terrifying sense of mystery. It could either mean that the destruction and unknown coming to light. However, there have been times where this card has been pulled to reveal that a nation facing a major fall and enduring the pain never has, the pain never has it been overly positive or particularly full negative. It is a very unknown status card. So if the seer ever does pull this card, I would say to be
36, so half the people are here. No, less than half.
Now, there are more cards as well, for as there are cards of the astrology. Based upon the type of card, it will give you a glimpse onto a targeted person instead of the future. But there is a risk for doing everything when it comes to these cards in particular. So,
There goes Amaris.
the failure of any of the attempts could risk major injuries, or it could see risk and the full mana drain the larger of the attempt. If you use any of these cards, do be careful. Now, we'll start with
There goes
the low risk
Viviana.
Medium risk
Oh,
ones
no,
first.
she's staying. Okay.
The first one being the sun. This is one is to sight in onto the memories, but you must specify the type, or it will give you a random memory of that person. The moon card. This is
And now she goes.
sight into the insides, practically seeing the one's amount of vein. Now, when it comes to the medium risk and high risk, you have the Sun Star. It's to enlighten or to answer one question of someone's memory. Then you have the Dust card. This one is a high risk one. It gives the seer the sight into the sign, aka you get to ask the world vein a question. It could be any question, but do remember that this is high risk of an injury. The other one is the moon, also known as the broken. It allows one to see the age of damage, seeing what it first started off as, into the last. And then the most lethal one of them all, the Dusk Star. It gives you a glimpse into a person's current location and appearance. But for you to use it exactly, you would need one's true name. So for example, if I use the Dust Star on Mr. Irenaeus, if I knew him by just a simple name, let's just say Aaron for short, if I told the card Aaron, then the card is not going to work at all. I have to state his full true name. And as I state, using these methods can lead to being lethal at any point. Though, Starborns do have an advantage on this aspect, but it could risk harming their artifact if too many careless attempts happen failed in a row, of course. But that's besides that. That is a lesson on Oraclemancy. So, is there any questions why I have you? Alright, if not,
Is it
then you are all
possible?
free to go. Oh?
Is it possible to detect when someone is using Dusk Star to try and find your location?
It is not. For example, say if I did it all the way in Interior, you would never know that I would actually try to use it to find your location. It would just feel like a normal day to you.
And you said it shows appearance as well. Is it just the appearance of them and their surroundings, or just what they currently look like?
Just what they currently look like.
Is that all? It's kind of awkward silence going on right now.
Any more questions? Alright. Since I don't think there's any more questions, you are all dismissed. I hope you all have a wonderful day.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you. Yeah, a lot of people left that class.
Because you've been so focused on what has already worked.
Hello.
Hello, Arlo.
It says maybe that might be the case. I'm not too sure.
Thank you.
There was apparently a drama talk along the ledge at the training.
There's a what?
People were talking about drama. I did not listen in too much. I was training.
On that ledge there, on the bridge, or?
No, it was at the training area, along the fence.
Okay.
I do not know they're still there. We're simply waiting for the match later.
Well, the classes are over.
Sayori-sensei will let us know. Is something wrong? Oh, the flux. Sheesh.
And I'm walking away.
Huh? That is funny. There's a ritual of the elders.
I'm gonna walk around a bit.
Just something does not feel right. Then you're about to go.
Arlo had not read that. Drama, huh?
Will decrease drastically, unable to properly
Serenity, the solstice is almost here.
Ah.
And so I get a week off, essentially.
Yeah, enjoy your week off, I
Be
suppose.
safe. Tell her. Safe.
Enjoy yourself.
Are you sure you don't need me to be here for the rest of the
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's fine.
Amaris, I got it. You enjoy your week off. I'll keep an eye.
I trust you,
Appreciate it. At least somebody does. At least somebody does right now. Go have fun in Serenity. Tell her I say hi.
Okay, can we not have a crowd over here, please?
Oh.
Just saying, we don't need a crowd.
Much.
Okay.
Much people were.
There's just people gathering who are not involved. You'll get watered. Oh.
After you do that, your body is, you're effectively fighting your body, trying to tell it, no, we need to do this while you're fine.
It's fine. I'll just be bored while, you know, trying to figure out what the fuck's going on, and I get kicked out. Kind of
The tournament.
slightly rude, not gonna lie.
Wasn't particularly fun. One, he's hard to hit.
You don't want a crowd, don't be out in the open. I'm just saying. I don't want to sound mean, but kind of true. Classes are over, they're about to have fights, and there's a crowd there. Yeah, people are going to form. That's just... Sorry, I'm not trying to take that like out of character, but it is just kind of like, you know, if you didn't want crowds, don't be in an open area. If you start seeing people coming out, and probably a good assume that classes are over, and you should probably take that to the dorms. You know, privacy. So now, Arlo's just gonna go in there with his happy spot. The Choco Bees. Oh. I don't know what's going on, and, you know, it'd be kind of... I know that Beal was trying to be Beal. He wasn't... That was him actually being semi-nice. But the question was more like, hey, we don't need much people here. Can you politely leave so we can have space? And then, we don't need a crowd here. It's like, bro. There's better ways to word that. But Arlo's just like, alright, whatever. Like this again, this is just more of just slightly out of character. This is just nothing. Not a big deal, I'll get over it. Just, I don't like being told like that. But again, it's just RP, nothing serious. Arlo will ask later. So it's a... Alright. Happy place done. Let's, might be the drama they're talking about, but no offense. Yeah, see, there's everyone. You don't want a crowd, and yet... I don't know. I'm gonna drop it. It's dumb, and yeah, this is something I don't need to be complaining or bitching about. I'm dropping it. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. No reason for this to happen.
Somebody.
Hi.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I've been here forever.
What's wrong?
Arm is stuck.
Oh,
Arm is thoroughly stuck in there.
Let's see. Don't know if I'm strong enough to hold to it.
Okay. Can you get like Fontaine
Yeah.
or anybody else?
Yeah, I can get you. Professor.
He and I compliment each other. Yes.
Rupert needs your help. His hand is stuck inside the sandbag.
His hand is stuck. Hold on.
He said he's been waving for a while.
Not at the moment, but I think give me just a moment, unless you want to walk and talk, because I need to.
I was just gonna ask you to visualize the spot between me and
Okay.
What worked too well?
The armor. Gave it a test punch and it went right through, and now it's tangled in on whatever the hell's in here.
Why does it give me Yarrow feels? In a way. They should be on the way.
I don't want to destroy this thing because everybody has to use it.
That's fair. Though, your arm's in there.
I want to know how you managed this. I'm assuming you just punch with too much force.
Maybe.
Fair enough.
I can
Alright,
mend
here.
it after you. Alright, get his arm
If anything, I can at least hold it so that way the chain doesn't, at least that way the bag doesn't go with you, so that way you can just pull, hopefully. Alright.
I got help too.
Careful.
Come on.
Hold on. I don't want you to hurt your. Okay, Rupert, I'm gonna. I hate to do this, but I got it. Okay.
It's fine.
1, 2.
Oh.
There. Well, I must commend you at least. You put a reasonable sized hole in the dummy, but try to. Yes, try to. I certainly commend the strength, though. If you go on. Oh, I should definitely get. Actually, I'll keep that as a note. Good. Thank you very much for doing so.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. That just makes me realize, yeah, I should probably find dummies that are not, well, cloth and straw. That way, I don't have to worry about at least someone's hand getting stuck in it if they hit it too hard. But keep that in mind. I'll let Virtues know. But
I have a lot of material stuck in this now.
If someone's able to at least help them get at least any excess
If you
straw
can.
and cloth out, since I have to officiate a fight now. Oh, unless
Thank you for your help. Thank you.
Of course.
For safety's sake, I'd
Commend
recommend
you on at least being able to put a reasonable hole in it, showing improvement.
There's just a lot of stuff in his hand.
Well, that was something.
That was extremely simple.
Simple problem. It makes sense if it would take a while to describe it really. What is? Oh my god! Oh no! Oh god! Not the pipes again! Oh, that's I really need to get a hold on that. Okay.
You're okay, Europa.
Okay, let's go to the dorm. I'm gonna go change and get
I'm
ready.
good.
You're gonna stay there?
I'm good.
Okay.
No medical.
I got this.
No, they just got killed. They're fine. If they any more killing, they'll explode.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Alright.
We're good. Fontaine.
Yes.
Accessories. After
Stuck in my head.
done, I'm going to get my little banquet stone started.
Oh.
Fair enough. Which students do you need for that again?
It is going to be...
You're borrowing one of my centurions?
Three.
If I remember right.
4.
And we'll
There's
have
a couple. There's 4.
That's quite a few.
Me, Stone Fuel.
Well, Stone, I'm saying, because I know Stone is the
So
one who's
Stone's
having this little like
team-
exam. So
Yeah,
Stone.
Stone's
Is 3 of
team-
my centurions to beat up Stone?
To be honest, they chose themselves.
Wait, Stone chose?
Stone and Blitz.
Oh, okay then. Fair enough then. As long as.
Sorry.
You alright?
Hello.
Hi, you alright?
Yes.
You just seem more distant than normal. Just want to check up on you.
Hmm. Not really, truth be told.
Fair enough. Just not a social person?
Right now, yes, observing.
Just observing?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough, I guess. Well, if all's good, I'll let you be. I won't bother you.
Mm-hmm.
I've already given my
Tractor in the hammock. I just hear that music. I can't sleep.
I was trying
This
to show you
Geo worries
this one
me.
right here, but they beat me with a book.
Yeah.
All because I'm missing.
I heard it was something with winter.
How dare you beat up my best friend?
Because I pretty much young people drama of having individuals who, I guess, hold their word and they're not doing the full picture. I simply gave my piece of Winter could tell you all you want, all he wants that he's not at fault, but at the end of the day, it's just his word. And Winter has shown me signs of, from even last semester, that he's willing to either withhold or even lie about things in order to cover his own behind. And on top of that, Ms. Guillaume showing no attempt to even try to talk to Mr. Nikos does not show me good signs of leadership, at least from my end.
I feel like I should not be listening to this.
And I understand, yes. So you feel wronged by someone. That's completely fine. That's a normal thing. But at the same time, if both of you are just going to not even try to do anything, then and no one's being, as they say, being the bigger person, then they're just going to get nowhere, and it's just going to be an endless cycle.
Is this far? This far between them two? It's only 5 minutes.
It's just for yes.
Yeah, you did. Stop.
And of course, giving my take on it mostly just because, being honest from what I've seen, is that she has not shown me any signs of being a good leader so far. She's going to just not give an active effort to try and even get, in a sense, get the ball rolling.
Poor Gio.
Gave my honest answer of, if she's going to continue like that, then she should probably find another house to try and go into, because Calvary clearly is not the place.
No one can help you.
Not to interrupt, I'm sorry. How long do I have into our mock battle? So I can go change.
Oh, they're done.
Okay, I'm running. Got it.
I'm here for medical if needed.
Bullets in stone. Yes, I'll make sure every member of Valkyrie is on standby just to be safe.
Yes, ma'am.
Before I forget. Have you seen Idris anywhere by any chance?
I'm sorry, who?
Idris.
No.
Has anyone seen Idris anywhere? Okay,
Sorry,
well,
sir.
this is,
Not since your lesson.
I haven't seen them. Okay, that means I have the unfortunate time of having to send myself all different parts of the school until I eventually find them. Let's see. Have fun, Cerise. Place your, I guess, your hypothetical bet as to how many times I have to send myself before I find them.
Good luck, sir.
7.
You're betting 7?
I'm betting 7.
Fair, I'm thinking 5. Okay. So it's the fucking... Okay, so if the drama I'm hearing is involving Geo and Winter and how they are together, So I want to go over there, but I'll just get yelled at again. And yet there's Lance over there, and now Stone's approaching, quoting. This is. Oh, then here comes Aura. Actually, Beal's on that match with Stone anyway, so. But I seen since Gio was crying, had to involve the drama.
That might be a good idea.
Good luck on your assignment.
Yeah. I'm hoping so too.
Are you okay?
I'm usually one for following instructions. I'm not usually one for leading. So this is
I believe in you.
a law, I guess. Yeah, so is everybody else.
Do you not believe in yourself?
Not against the squad I'm fighting.
Try to have more confidence.
I feel like we've had this discussion before while I was on the other side.
Yep.
Yeah, fair enough.
Is
Yeah.
you participating?
She went to go get her armor, and so did Bo. Or should be getting
Okay.
herself ready too.
Yeah, we're just checking on make sure it had a bit of emotional talk, so make sure she was confident.
And they're emotional before the fight. Ah, wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna question it yet.
I ain't got a choice. I gotta make this work.
Yeah.
I want. She'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I know. But she's also my
Yeah,
roommate.
that's my team member though. Yeah, she's a roommate, my team member. I gotta be worried about who I'm protecting.
Who's in your
Hope
team?
you don't do nothing crazy. Gio, Rio, and Aura.
Those are your three? Alright.
I thought we'd have a good amount of lockdown with a good amount of Versailles versus Villa.
Okay.
I can't think of the word. Basically, they could do a bunch of things. Yeah, Tesla, you're good with words. Help me out. Verity, Versa.
Yeah, versity, versify, or.
Yeah, something like that.
Adversity.
Versatility.
No,
versatility.
no.
Versatility.
Versatility.
Versatility. Yeah.
Yeah. Versatility. You basically trying to be an all-around team, basically. Cover all the angles.
Well.
At least I'm trying.
It's good. It's good. Because what? Everyone. Yeah.
I should probably let's say right now they're getting ready.
I'll be on standby.
Yeah.
You should be too as well.
Yeah. Yeah, just kill the art. They had to talk about the whole situation that happened a couple weeks ago, and Fontaine did not have a.
What fiasco?
You know the thing between that happened a couple weeks ago with there was a relation with Nikos and Dio. Do you know that?
Kinda.
No. I talked about it, and Fontaine and Zach at the very end. It was unfair.
Fontaine. Yeah, I heard a little bit of Fontaine complaining about it. So I had a small understanding. I was told, but go ahead.
To be honest, if you're leaving the situation that happened in winter was stupid, that situation is stupid as well.
Well, it sounds like a lover's quarrel that's just mixing in with other things.
It's more of a... In terms of the line, it's so far... She was fine. She was mostly back to herself, and then... I guess Fontaine is not... Fontaine's roding kind of knocked it make it worse, so...
Yeah. Again, I heard him complain a lot about his thoughts and opinions, but I'm not going to say them for the sake of clarity. And I don't want to spread more drama than already it is.
That's why I'm killing to you, since one, you know how that shit was during the first year.
Yeah.
And since you're head of Valkyrie, and also someone I know, I trust you with things like this.
I appreciate that.
Yours like your sister.
I just try to make sure everyone's okay.
Yeah, same here, Arlo. She ain't fucking here.
And usually the people she count on, Morris will be gone for a week for the solace. You know, which he usually does.
Winter's
not here. So that leaves Bill and myself, but she don't usually come to me with these kind of problems, unfortunately.
Funny enough, you get two that know, I get over to spot. Me and you have a chance to talk to each other.
Did you get your spar yet?
No, but usually in the mornings, me and Gio have a training routine with each other, and we tend to slip information to each other.
That's fair.
Let's just say I know her mood is. She knows my mood.
Understandable.
Yeah. It is. No, nothing. Drop it there.
Sounds ideal.
No unnecessary qualms about people. Even though they'll try and just be, they're trying to be protective.
There's only so much I know, though, so... It just sounds like communications just need to be there, but not harsh.
Yeah. In terms of a way, I would say, if you have a problem with someone and you're trying to reach out to them, they don't reach out to you in terms of, like, meeting in the middle, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No matter how long you try, if they don't meet you somewhat in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the whole problem. One person when they reach out, another person is not. And like I said to the read before, you can build 90% on the bridge. Like 99% of the bridge. The person doesn't even build even single percentage. The pointless, but the bridge won't work.
Sounds about right. Why does Ceres have their weapons? Okay.
Don't know.
Alright, well, I'm gonna keep an eye on this fight. Just stand by on medical.
Yeah. The potions and kit on standby.
Understood.
Looking into, I guess, researching more
things get bad, maybe I can take him out of the fight quick.
Truth be told, our best candidates to deal with Mr. Ernest, if you ask in my opinion, is utilizing, well, one of the weaknesses. I probably don't even need to say which one. No, it's your call.
I trust your opinion. We'll go with what you got planned.
I only give small advices. I won't give much more considering it's your test, not mine.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking. Irenaeus would be a big issue, but also I can't take Blitz head on. Blitz is my elemental disadvantage, so me fighting them is not a good setup.
He's technically... I'm his disadvantage because of wind.
What are your elements again?
Confusion? Oh, at least now I have an idea why things are going what they're going. And I'm going to have a conversation with, Buell and about this, because Arlo wants to hear everything, because if there's going to be drama, he needs to at least have an idea to either make a situation, find a resolvement of the situation, or find some way of comfort, of support. Are they going to do it there, or where are they doing it at? But this is what and if not,
All 8 of you. All 8 of you, please listen up. The first thing we're going to do, I am going to show you the border of your battlefield. So, just so that all you know what limits you have, and do not go past them. If you do go past them, you are going to be officially eliminated from the battle. So do keep that in mind. So starting from here, you have the entire wall of the training arena. And if you follow me this way, the edge of the road where I'm standing is also going to be part of your area.
Honestly, quite a wide arena.
It is.
We need wider.
But there's also
Seems like it's the raised hill.
Still being a border sounds fine to me.
Wall. Oh, this might be hard to keep track of.
I'm pretty sure the entire arena is just basically this forest.
Okay. The raised hill.
Practically don't hit the wall. Or the road.
Okay.
So is everything to the right, man?
Including the curve.
Up until the arena wall.
Fascinating.
So everything within there. Okay.
Pretty much.
Everything the light touches.
Is our kingdom.
Simba.
Oh, that's a lot bigger than I thought.
Everything the
Okay.
light touches. Serenity.
Yep, you guys will have a massive amount of room to fight. So first, I will go on.
You're just saying that first wall is our actual training ground stone wall, right?
Smaller.
Yeah. Okay, so there's just a giant
the wall up all the way here.
They are using
Alright, so first I am going to take Blitz's team and show them their starting point and go over the rules of this match. Stone, take the time to strategize, and then I will put you in position.
Before we do, would it be best to remind each other of how our elements work and whatnot?
If you want to go over that, you may.
Shall we make a line and go along that, Mr. Border? Let's go
What's happening?
Sure.
They are doing a training of sorts.
Leadership training.
Yes.
Leadership training.
We are advised to walk as they have already picked the people necessary for the activity.
Urafa, you might be on standby for medical.
You don't need to go over your weaknesses.
I know, that's why I'm here.
Alright.
I was recommended by police to come over here for some reason. Not for some reason, but for some reason.
That's okay.
Says the ocean.
I was being literal. Okay.
A little.
Don't give them all that
Don't go over everything you can do. Just your magic
discuss some strategy?
and how it will feel for them.
Apparently they're reinforming each other of what they do as to not catch each other off guard and cause further injury.
They're causing some.
I see.
Yeah, got it.
I'll be back.
Oh shit, alright.
Yeah, he's heading there. Who do you need to grab? Or you're just checking it?
I'm just checking it right now. Because two of my other Valkyries are practicing, so that's fine. They haven't started yet, but
yeah.
Keep an eye on the wall here. They're using it as a boundary. Just in case it might go a little overboard. But, alright. Yeah, you're more needed here, honestly. Alright.
Yeah, everything's pretty good. I just need you to watch over there and we'll be fine.
Yeah, we're alright. Arlo's just trying to prepare as a Valkyrie to see what's needed.
Not like an insult to him, he just smells like gemstones.
Alright. I'm a lightning and ice mage, and, well, I hit like a truck with martial arts, so... Simple as that, really.
I like thieves separate pups and turns what
Is it delayed spellcasting?
When are we supposed to know if we need to step in?
Well, the professor will take care of that.
If somebody starts going, I would have to assume.
I anticipate the students will know when to step out or bow out. At which case, I believe it will step out.
Most of us just wish to.
Let's listen to your word first, if anything.
If anything, I'll let you know.
If anybody needs to get carried back to the clinic, just let me know.
Absolutely. Appreciate that.
I can always shrink them to make them more capable.
Ah.
That's fine.
Hi. Prepare for medical just in case.
Understood.
They're doing leadership training. So, yeah, that's what's going on right now. So, I am just making sure Valkyries are on alert as needed.
Very well then.
Understood. Appreciate it.
We're being generous.
The pipes are going to return.
Don't say that.
Oh,
They never
might be
left.
upon me.
Shut.
That just sounds like a curse. The pipes will get a turn.
I'm not good at this spellcasting yet. It's not
Trust me,
happening
you can
tonight.
at least have a good amount of trust in Mr. Selren, since, fun fact, when it comes to crystal core gargoyles, they actually tend to be the best in
odd
support and
properties
defense.
during height and motions.
All the other different types of cores that a gargoyle can be at least built with.
Yes, apologies.
Watch out for
Professor Sayori, just to let you know that Valkyrie are ready.
my small hammers are made of
Understood. Thank you.
Yep.
electrum now, so please be careful.
Difficulty in dealing with winter during the activities.
I'll let you know when it's ready.
And then one last thing.
I had my suspicions of what kind of core you had, but obviously I didn't want to go just based off of things such as outward appearance, but I at least had to, after making a bit of an observation,
What
I
is
kind
supposed
of
to be
narrowed it
optional?
down to at least crystal.
You're also trying to like.
It's still leader. They're telling advantages, disadvantages, that kind of thing.
It is to lead to less potential injury, so they all understand.
Exactly. Professor, doesn't have to be right away, but
yes,
doesn't even have to be tonight if we don't have time. But wanna talk to you about something.
Not yet. They.
Pick your brain, as I say.
Best I can do is slow my descent.
Of course. I will at least see when I can.
Of course, when you're available. And it doesn't have to be tonight, but it's just something I have in mind and want to talk to you about.
Doesn't really hurt you that much.
As in terms of you and Stone, both of you are crystal core gargoyles, technically.
Okay.
You kind of built like this.
Very skilled in supporting defense, and then
this
there
body.
is Onyx, who is actually an obsidian.
No, because that flies better than me.
Which makes
Out of character, where's that going?
After my observations.
Just over there.
Oh, okay.
Obsidian cores tend to be.
Yeah, that flew farther than I could.
I think they might be starting
They throw a lot of caution to the wind. Is the best way of putting it.
Alright.
What did you setting up?
At least for
So,
obsidian core ones.
You said
I think Irenaeus may be one of our bigger problems with his power. So it might be hard to lock him down. I think, with all intents and purposes, if we can avoid it, Blitz should be the last person we take down if we can keep away from him.
In terms of Irenaeus, the best option we have is you and your dark arrows.
I already thought that, now we're just stoner. But she brought up a statement to me that she also has some weakness to Blitz, which is wind. So it might be good to have her rotate targets if she can.
Clarity. I have no intention of using my trunk by any means. I apologize if that's what you signed me for.
No, not at all. Actually, I wanted you for more holding people down. If we can control their team and their movement, then we can do a lot with that. Even if it's just one.
I'll do my best then.
And don't worry if you get hurt. Valkyries are on the ready.
I'm not sure what was gonna. Thank you, Arlo.
Of course.
My own ice magic or him?
You can do this. I'm nervous too. I promise.
Y'all do fine. You guys got this.
I'll do my best to keep them in place then.
Just do your best. We can. Don't play fair. If you get one-on-one and one-on-two, jump them. We ain't playing for fairs. We're playing to win here.
Kick their asses.
I don't think that's going to do. Best of luck to both all of you.
If I'm not mistaken, you are one of our best bets for me not to take flight.
Good night.
Well.
Keep that in mind then.
Have a good night, Rupert.
If you feel you're being pressured, don't feel afraid to back up to somebody. We're a team. We're gonna cover each other. They might push us, but until we get to that last person, we're not out.
Is there anyone specific we're targeting first?
Are they actually going over there, or where are they targeting it? What the fuck? I don't know where they are. Oh, they got a good spot. I don't know where they are. Where'd they go? Like, I don't know. Because they can't pass here. Okay, yeah, no, they're over there. Okay, I know where they're at. Watch out below, coming down.
It is in a matter of practice I haven't
Or
Yeah,
being in the
that'd be a
sky,
good
they
fit.
might target her down.
how my wings react
But
with light.
I should not be backseat leading. I'm sorry.
Nah,
You're
it's good.
cavalry.
I want
Lead.
your input. Well, I want the input.
Exactly,
Remember,
but
this is my lesson. But
she's a good
I want your
cavalry, so
input.
we have. She has a good head on her shoulders with this.
If might be
Your
considered
input
cheating, but
appreciated.
keep in mind of terrain.
It's not cheating. It's information. How is it cheating?
Well, what I was saying.
I'm the one that decides the final verdict.
I was saying keep an eye of terrain. You're in the forest. Keep that in mind.
Oh, well, that works to our advantage either. Irenaeus is gonna have to take pop shots at us. Can't just exactly start cutting unless he's gonna cut down the whole damn forest.
He could just level the entire forest. Remember, he
I think that would get him disqualified. All fairness aside.
Actually, would that, Sayori? If he was to destroy the campus?
What do you mean?
Irenaeus might cut down all the trees to just get a sight line of us.
See, and that's why that's something that is covered on the rules.
Do you mind if I really quick step away for just a moment?
Yes.
Thank you.
Also, Sayori has one intelligent. Remember,
The point being, hydrate from Crow. Welcome back, Crow. Hope everything's okay.
Safely guide yourself down, which is
Like, yeah, Arlo's kind of given a small, like, tidbit of advice. It's not really, like, cheating. It's more of just, like, Arlo is saying, keep in mind you're in a forest. Arlo is saying that is because that can be used as an advantage and as well as a disadvantage. They're also on the top of a hill. Two of them can fly.
Just gotta lead him right.
Two of them can fly. But even look at me. I had a hard time trying to find where they were. You're not going to be able to find that quickly with a flying unit.
Also, if you need to use the good luck charm, you can with the smiley face.
Hold on. I appreciate it.
But this is just a leadership training. He's not even in the cavalry, but he is known as the second command of Centurion. So he might have to make a leadership decision. Why am I speaking like Arlo? He will have to make a... I'm getting so well and the voice is sticking. Arlo, like... Because it's something for Arlo. Arlo will have to make leadership decisions. Since he's a representative, or at this point, I guess I'm considered the head of Valkyrie. I had to make decisions that might either piss off other potentially piss off other houses and members.
Yes, ma'am.
all you're missing now is a Valkyrie. So,
I can sub as a Valkyrie technically.
there you go, you got a bit of everything.
We've held each other. I don't know if they've gotten
Yeah, the last thing I need is Miss Sayori.
Alright.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright, you four.
Can I just head over and get ready to let them know?
Yes, please.
Fair enough.
Alright, you four. Rules. At any point during this match, if you wish to surrender, do take a knee and raise your hand, as stated before. There will be no killing allowed, no maiming. Try to... Well, try to not severely injure each other, but we do have medics on standby just in case. as well as the one thing about yes, the one thing about the environment that I told them, each tree and has been ruined up, so you might as well say that each one of these trees are hard covered. Not even Irenaeus can cut through them. But you can still shoot through the leaves, so do keep that in mind.
Yes, ma'am.
If you damage the ground, we have ways for it to repair itself, so don't worry about that. It's just mostly so we can cover all types of damages. Sorry about that. That was a message. But yeah, so we have taken the time to actually ruin everything out. That way, all damages are covered, so you can go use your abilities freely as you please. Last thing is that this match is going to be 15 minutes. Only because it is a larger
15
battle
minutes.
and the fact that you have a larger arena.
Oh.
So is there any questions before we begin?
Anyone y'all got anything?
No.
No, ma'am.
Alright.
I actually have a question, if I may. Just in case of something did happen where someone may get too injured, do we have the right to pull said individual out of the battlefield?
I will pull them out myself. Just be on standby.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now, Fontaine, is everyone ready on your side?
I'm gonna go around real quick. Mal, if you're not too busy or anything, if I may ask you to be standby for medical.
I figured as much. Guess I'm stuck in this for a bit longer.
You don't have to.
It's
I have several, but
the only gear I feel comfortable still casting spells with, so I'll stay in this.
Did you activate your tornado?
No, why?
I saw a wind tornado over there. Oh, I guess Cerise can do a wind tornado then.
I don't know what element Cerise is, actually.
she was trained by Ironwood's masters, so who knows?
Could fucking be anything. Could be more than one or two.
Yeah.
Based off Ironwood standards.
Well, I know Ironwood's fire in nature, so...
Doesn't come off as it's only that.
But yeah, no, I can be on standby, but I don't...
just there's there's leadership training within here, in the forest.
Yeah, I'm aware. I just don't know where they are for me to be waiting for them in case when they're done.
Well, Professor Cioria would probably pull them out and then call on us.
Okay, I'll be on standby then. I can still get out of the armor at least.
Okay, yeah, you can. You got time, it's 15 minutes, so...
Understood.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if
You good, Keo?
I'm fine. My ears are still ringing from the metal pipes.
glad it's not my screeching.
Gave Nako the idea of well, Nako was like a middle punch that Diggy's come out of nowhere, just wild magic. So.
All right. Well, get out of there, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if I'm supposed to be in there at all.
No, for your safety, don't.
Yashashi. God damn it.
It's fine.
Come with us.
Huh?
Idris is also on standby.
Yeah, we can still sit around and wait, so,
No, you're fine. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm telling you, go ahead. You're fine. Nope. Oh, sorry. Oh, you're not there.
I look above and I saw that.
Spotting Uranus from the trees is definitely going to be a little hard. Sorry.
It's fine. If it's gonna happen to anyone, it should be me.
This is a war zone.
You should probably actually, do that. Actually jump in.
Oh, I already see things wrong with that. Yeah, Irenaeus is taking down Aura. The flying units need to keep an eye on each other.
And throw you into a tree.
Swipe the feet, shield.
And I...
Grab's head. Grab's ear.
Some left.
Feet again.
He grabs your tail. Grabbing your tail. Pulling you to fight.
Getting to learn what your fellow peers are capable of, especially how.
Did she just do a backflip? Oh shit! Okay.
Push. Electric to the hammer to the knee.
I'd certainly say anyone here who is please take notes. Whether physical or
Holy shit!
kind of figure out forward. You never know what might come. At least what might come in handy when it comes to ego.
Is your sword floating on purpose?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
But it is nice to see how.
I wasn't sure for the fourth dimensional thing.
It's just bad habits of mine.
It's not going to hit us from here.
No, we're fine.
Maybe.
Well, I thought, okay, well.
No, it's not going to. You're fine.
I thought so.
Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe.
Well, okay, well, understood, sir.
Okay, we'll move that up to a maybe. Strong maybe.
I'll also make it known that I am available to help Valkyrie with healing after this.
I'll keep that in mind. What can you do, if I may ask, for healing?
Broken bones takes a while.
So triage? Alright, that's good actually.
Okay, I'll put these on just to be safe.
Understood, sir.
In case I need to actually use this.
I forgot to ask Wilhelm if he ate iron today or not.
He did. I think so, at least. No, it was steel.
Oh god, he was just fully surrounded by dark magic.
Because if it's iron and he shoots at Uranus, that actually is a problem.
You jump back to avoid most of the damage. Yeah.
But I don't think he. I think Irenaeus is giving Wilhelm a wide berth because of that.
Yeah. No, it's a smart move. Happened to me during the turn.
Pretty close.
That comes. The only downside of having to, when spars like this happen, is that I want to.
No,
be able to
Irenaeus
at least
is
have the
giving
illusion, but I
saturation
know if
fire
I
to
have
Aura.
go any further than just using my shield.
I also don't think people are very
Last
used
time I
to
used
have to look
it,
up for the attacks happening.
last jacket I had.
Oh, this is true.
Very
I'm used to it.
stiff
In
and,
fairness.
well,
Yeah, the tree line
Yeah,
kind of
I
breaks
wouldn't
up
be
how
far
easy it is to see him.
The only
That is also the difficult part, is that even if they were to naturally look up
like, I look like
Irenaeus'
some
natural cover.
discount ironwood at this point, trying to.
Well, they're definitely holding up very well against the second.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm not used to wearing just.
Makes me wonder what would have happened if the others.
It's weird trying to.
At least he has like the fur collar and stuff. Makes it look a little more
They
classy.
seem evenly matched.
Yeah, but
Mm.
here's the thing. I don't want to like have my arms and everything showing, but the thing is, if I want to keep my coat in one piece, I have to actually.
My standpoint on this. Yeah, Aura's smart using that. Kukri's. Yeah, Kukri's gonna be not so well. Well, Chow's character and I advise not getting too close.
I'm not going to.
That was towards
Can't see over the wall.
that was just letting them know. I don't want to accidentally poison someone because they got close to me. I don't want to cheat.
No, that's fair.
See, Stone's team got the fucking, yeah. They have the fucking teamwork. But so does the other team. The problem is that people are not paying attention to Irenaeus, who is actually more the bigger threat. No one is, like, I see Beal doing a couple things, but, like, Irenaeus is the only one who has little to no injury, while those out there are straining and anything. If Arlo was out there, he would go all out with him. He might not win. I don't think he'll win because light is his weakness. But he'll definitely go out, like, giving the airshare priorities to keep him off on the ground. And that's what they need to do. Yeah. Aura should be keeping an eye on, like, in my opinion, Aura should keep on with Irenaeus. Especially with her dark, which I would assume his, weakness would be dark. That's just me assuming. They could counterbalance with each other. I don't know. That's just me speaking. Like, they're doing what they're going to do. And I hope for the best for both teams. But that's just me thinking out loud.
If it was for the mock battle, that would have been.
Into the wall.
Grab horn.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
All right.
myself. Sabotaging myself. Honestly, I'm tired of this fucking son of a
Now you
bitch.
listen, Sword. You're in the middle. He's gonna hold you into lava. He's holding you down into it.
Force himself up. He's gonna force himself up.
Do not
Push
break
into
each
that.
other.
Yeah. Here?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep, right there. Reed, you know, crack a horn. Okay, having fun.
Let's just put that on everyone.
Electric hammers to the both sides of the temples. Enough.
Holy shit!
He's going for your eye weak spot. In the eye, right in the face. Side to the head. Ankle.
That's a kick.
Well, how about you calm? Respond.
I'm fine.
Do I need to...
I think I'm okay to put it down for now.
I think we're safe to put it.
I do not think they realize that they cannot hide from your
Jump
nose.
backwards right into that. That would have been really unfortunate for me.
That would have been extremely unfortunate.
Yep, there it is.
Thing is, they're not really paying attention too much to Mr. Irenaeus.
Yeah, I
They
just
can only
don't
try so
want
hard.
it.
He is pretty hidden.
We can't really pay attention to him because we can't really reach him up there unless somebody has a very high-ranged attack. They can't.
I do not believe
get
they
them.
They have another flyer.
The only person who can really hit them is Aura, and Aura's on the ground right now.
That's the issue.
She was fine. No, she is making it up, and she's actually using the cover, as Irenaeus has better aerial combat than she does.
Hmm.
I mean,
Her
more so for
consistently being
stone.
in the air would be a detriment.
Yes.
I see your point.
She would get shot down rather quickly. He's also using the trees as cover.
There he is.
And this is a test of his leadership, correct?
I believe so, yes.
That's what I understood, yeah.
The stone and blitz.
Responsibility.
Don't worry.
I believe they might be.
Thank you.
I was a little late on that, though. You're all fine, yes?
Yeah, we're fine. Thank you.
I think so.
I did not do that either.
That was to keep people from the lasers.
Was that your magic?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. I never seen you use yours. So.
Yeah. Thank you for not having us do me medical right now, cause I don't want to try to heal up Wazer wounds right now.
It'll be alright.
Was that a stray beam? I'm guessing from Irenaeus.
Yes.
Multiple. I don't believe intentionally, though.
No.
No, of course not.
They were moving up here.
I'm about to say yes. I'm not assuming that.
I believe they're getting closer to the out of bounds area.
That's what I'm about to look. think they got eliminated. Are you two eliminated? Alright. Injuries, anything, let me know. How can I help?
I'm not injured, it's bad. I kept healing myself with Laura's magic. With Bale's magic.
Oh, a bit of darkness.
Yeah, because of fucking distance.
I guess.
Alright. I'll check back in a moment then. I take care of that. I need to...
Just lean on my hand if you need to.
Hey, easy.
Arlo, maybe.
I got him.
Maybe one of the others. Sorry.
I can support his weight. We've got mending. Yeah, we've got it.
Okay, I can do that, but let's take care. Are you alright?
Sorry.
I'm fine. Check on Aura.
You're okay.
Alright.
Alright, just lean in me.
Excuse me for a moment. I'm going to go to my team.
Alright. Need healing?
Depends on what healing you can provide.
Nature, wind. I can also do regular medical.
Wind will do.
Alright, I want you to look at me and I want you to take deep breaths, alright?
How's your vision?
You ready?
Very well.
Alright.
Yeah, we're taking you to med bay after this.
A couple more.
Med, here, does he need a...
There you go.
I can. How about you guys? I'm fine.
Alright.
We also asked Sayori for extra protections before this began.
I'll check in a second.
Light.
Alright. I'm checking on that later.
Oh no, it's okay.
I'm gonna save this to take care of. In here.
What else?
There you go.
You'll see there's multiple axe wound into his back and spine from freaking Beal.
Okay.
Am I needed?
So long as you don't have any internal injuries, you should be okay. It'll just
Say again, man?
everything up.
Ribs? I got crushed by
Do you
stuff.
have anything besides that won't be affected by fire?
He did. I won't lie. He's
Would nature work?
Unfortunately, no.
Then no.
I don't believe so.
Alright.
And I have it here.
Understood.
Go check on the
I have been. Let's see how Valkyrie.
Lightning, we're working itself out of the system.
Alright, I'm going right back at you, sis. Talk to me.
I'm good. Just a little overcharged on light. I'm fine. No, I'm fine.
Put mending bandages over those holes, would you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Keep always make nice and stuck.
He's gonna shove you real quick. Sorry, that lightning reflex.
Gio, you're the only one here.
She's fine.
So I wanted to ask.
No, not painful. Just sometimes it just gets
No. Touch. Like Shishidi goes towards past leech disease resistance.
It's gonna be a good amount, by the way.
Oh yeah.
You can see the lightning like course off the finger.
Yeah.
Alright, well, at least got that discharged.
Yeah.
Beal, injury. Any mending?
I'm fine myself.
Alright.
I've already got mending running.
Good, alright.
Good job, Adrian. Keep it etched into my body for a reason.
Probably
Good
good ideas. Good ideas. I need more good ideas. I guess.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. All right. The one thing I am curious about, because I saw. How's your core?
Yeah.
His vision was blurry at first, but it's better
Okay.
now.
Thank you.
You mind?
Arlo, I just, yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're good.
Anybody? Oh, I can't help you still.
I'm gonna move your hair. Is that all right? Do I have your consent?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. He's gonna move your hair. He's gonna look at your core. Okay. Yeah.
It looked like I got hit with blunt. Nothing piercing, but it was definitely hit with blunt. The other side, on the other hand, has like a little metal in there.
Well, I'm more worried about your good side. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, just blunt. Just smacked me in my face.
Yeah, I saw that.
Tungsten hell helped. I was expecting Aeneas to be more on the battlefield, but
Should we get him to, the clinic? That just
Yeah.
Alright.
I'd say a quick trip to the clinic.
All right. Yeah. Just a quick trip, get a checkup, see how everything and clear everything out.
Did I say her sorry? Say anything about the verdict?
Well,
Not sure yet.
you could ask her yourself.
Oh, I heard. Go and grab you and Blitz if you're able to move.
We're taking him to the clinic.
Do you need me to catch her?
Do you think you could do it at the clinic?
Here, yeah, well, I'll give you the results at the clinic.
Do you need me to carry Blitz?
I got him.
Okay.
Let's go to the clinic.
Let's go.
Just might want to stay a little bit away from me, just light.
Yeah. That's exactly why we're. Yeah.
This body's kind of moving on its own at times. I don't like lightning. I really don't.
You and me both.
How do y'all leaders do that? I can't keep count of everybody on the field. That's crazy. And then not only that, the other team doing in the planning and.
I'm gonna rush ahead and make sure stuff's ready.
Go do that. I'll be right here with you.
Have you guys really been doing that the whole time? I can understand why you jumped so hard.
You did good.
Hey, you okay?
I'm just overcharged on light magic. I'm okay. Don't worry.
She just needs a rest.
Yeah. Good. I'm gonna go to the medic. I'm glad you're not.
Let's go, Stone.
You did good. Focus on yourself now.
I'm right here.
Yeah. Oh man, I feel like hell.
It's gonna be alright. You'll be alright.
Yeah, I know. Halfway there.
We're getting there. About a few feet away from the giant doors. Hole's door open.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Home stretch.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Let's get you.
Where you want me to
How
sit?
about over here? How about over here?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
Right there.
This side, that side doesn't
This
don't sit
side,
on it.
that's fine, it's fine. Is his core okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you could use some mending, but it's fine.
Do you want me to mend it, Stone? Just in case?
Yeah, I still got a couple of holes in. There's metal in here. Not the core.
Okay.
That one's inside, but.
I'm gonna remove the metal too, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna set this up. I don't know why it's not gonna work.
Hold on a second, back up. Oh, okay. Sorry. The lightning
You're
drove
good.
Wait.
No, I need you to look up.
Okay. Do we have rubber?
Sorry if it feels weird. I'm wearing rubber gloves.
That works. Yeah, that actually will work.
Hopefully my magic still goes through it.
Should, yes.
Something worth looking into, though.
How's he doing?
I know.
Well, his core is not damaged at all. If anything, slight, so
I'm
nothing.
still gonna cast a little mending.
I would still do it.
Just he was a little off where it was. Got
Yeah.
punched and hit with hammers there, so it might be off.
The electrical shot's probably more affecting him mostly. I was thinking finding rubber.
Yeah.
That might work.
I wonder if we have any rubber. I know she's wearing rubber gloves to help, but I'm thinking more when he has those discharges.
You gotta feel your wheel like roll back a little bit. You're rolling back. Yeah, it still hasn't stopped yet.
It will. Just remain calm,
Okay, what?
I know.
What do we? Oh, okay. All right.
I'm not gonna overheal just in case, or overmend.
Yeah, I'll work out a bunch of stuff a little later.
All right. Stone, I want you to hold this. You just got like a little plait of like rubber.
It'll go through that, into that.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe not like this, but maybe. And you're gonna see it like coarse now.
Yep, it's just.
That worked. That worked.
That'll help it
worked.
drain quick. That'll help it drain quicker.
And you gotta see it hit the floor. It is electrical charge, whatever you just.
Oh.
We're gonna leave that there for a moment.
Yeah.
Unless someone's immune to lightning.
Let me do this. You'll see a dark little circle go around it, and then it just falls in.
There we go. Oh god.
That's a better idea.
It's all
All
gone.
right, shadows. I forgot you could do that.
All right.
Useful.
Well.
I don't think I performed super well in that.
What are you talking about? You won.
I know, but we were scattered a lot. I wanted to try to keep people together, but it got so chaotic that someone could have got hurt.
You won the battle. Your performance as a leader, I would give you about an 8% success rate compared to Blitz, who's only at 60. You outperformed Blitz.
It was only because I had the BO, Geo, and Aura helping me out. They was creating the openings. Aura really made a lot of them, She's at a good pace. BO just set up shields, and GO kept them pinned down as much as she could.
And it was your decision to make this team.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're all good fighters, and they all got things that I can't.
You kept on a constant pace with your team. You've ensured getting them specific instructions before the battle. I did overhear that. You let Aura go around freely, which is a good decision a leader should make.
Full body guide.
You constantly switched with BL and Geo on targets. Unlike Blitz, who ended up disappearing for a good 5 minutes outside the battle, you kept up with your team. The only reason I have dot points is that you could have commanded them a bit better by giving them verbal commands. But that's also due to the fact that you're still new to this.
I was trying to shoot out some verbals like regrouping and.
Yes, I did hear that.
With a lot of that going on, I don't know if everybody heard it.
Yes, but at most you ended up keeping your team together more than Blitz, unfortunately. Which led to Blitz's team members ending up in a 1v2 fight.
Wait. Blitz was the captain? I thought it was Irenaeus.
No, it was Blitz.
Huh. Alright. Oh man, I hate lightning.
Overall, you won the battle, and I think you did a pretty good job as a first-time leader. Wouldn't the spectators also agree?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It shows that your team worked together.
It did good.
You had synergy. That's what matters.
That's why
Synergy and trust.
Mm-hmm. They were trying to split you guys apart, but you still ended up finding a way to get back together.
Mm-hmm.
I figured they were gonna do that. Wilhelm got me a couple times separated.
There you go.
He's gonna be fierce. You watch that boy. He gonna be a fighter. Oh man.
Yes, and only a couple of times did your teammates get onto a 2 or a 1v2 situations, but you ended up changing that. You flipped the tables.
Yeah, I had to. I felt like that team, we didn't put a pressure on them. We was gonna get taken out.
No, Stone did wonderful. He's just being hard on himself. He did great. I think he did a lot better than Blitz, and I'm sure.
Back in your office that you gotta use people's strength. I was hoping we get everybody so we could lock down more people, like more than Wilhelm, but Kokiri and then Blitz were on the move, so couldn't keep them down for too long.
Overall, I think you've done well. Just remember, trying does get harder from here.
Oh. Hey, thank you, Professor. Your words helped a lot.
Of course. I'm not as mean as most people think I am.
Who thinks that you're mean?
Mischievous, maybe, but not mean.
Oh, I was called a dictator last week by a student.
Yeah, and I found out who that was.
Wow, rude.
Hey, he knew he wouldn't you have to get used to the professor. Yeah.
I mean,
But
I had no
I feel
issues
they,
with Sorry. I like
Yeah,
Professor
because
Siri.
you stay on the right and narrow. You straight as the arrow, buddy.
I just try to do things right and help everyone. And listen when I need to do.
He's trying to get with my adopted daughter.
Eh.
Oh well, that I can't help him.
Thanks.
Hey, I don't know, man. You seem to be doing well. You've gotten better
Anyways,
this year.
I'm going to go ahead and check on the others. Please.
Just wish you came around more often, but thank you.
Hey, thank you, Professor. And yeah. Oh man.
Well, I don't see anything too major, but I would like to at least recommend staying at least one night here. Just for checkup.
Oh, not another night staying in this bed and
You
doing
still have the
nothing.
shell I gave you, right?
It's just one
Yeah,
night.
It's on this side.
Okay, just use it, okay?
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, you're free to go. Probably tomorrow.
I gotta think. Can you send Cube this way if you see him? He gave me a good luck charm and it worked out.
Yes, we can send Cube.
Whenever
If we
you
see
see him, I'm
Anyone
not
else you want to
going
come by
anywhere.
to see?
Yeah, wasn't Blitz supposed to come this way?
Was he? I was not sure. I was not informed.
I thought he
I
was
don't know.
hurt.
I'll double check on Blitz, but if he's not over here, I'm sure he's fine enough, but I'll double check.
Just let them know if they wanna. Don't force it. Just.
Well, of course. Actually, yeah.
Cube though, I kind of really need Cube because I gotta set his training. I was supposed to be his partner for the day, but obviously that's not gonna happen.
Sorry, buddy. Yeah, let me take a look for him. I'll be right back.
Hello.
Hi.
Is it okay to go in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is that slime? Cube. Mr. Cube. What the fuck? Okay. No, I think he did wonderful. Okay, they're all in the school. Oh.
I kind of just exist.
Cube.
That makes sense.
Sorry if I scared you.
Interesting sign you were showing me earlier. No, it's okay.
Stone likes to see you, at the clinic. Apparently about a good luck charm.
Yeah.
Wait. Are you okay? Take your time.
It says I've been trying to talk today. It sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Don't know why.
Do you want me to examine possibly why? I don't know if I can do anything, but...
I don't think it's a medical issue. I'm just going to say aloud.
It says I think it's more of a mental thing. But I shall go to the clinic now.
Understood. Yeah. Yes.
Thank you. I'll go there now.
Of course. And arguably, I like to say mental can be medical.
I don't think it is for them. I think they're just having some anxiety getting used to everything.
Okay.
It makes sense. They're in a new location, new student, all that good stuff. Lots of unfamiliar faces. And from what I can tell, if his powers are anything like mine, he's probably been socially outcast from where he's from. And that never goes well. Trust me, I know from first-hand experience.
I understand, believe me. Alright, I'm gonna check on them over there, and good to see you, Leviticus.
It's good to see you as well. Congratulations, by the way, on your head of Valkyrie position.
Thank you.
I heard about that not that long ago.
Thank you. Hopefully I do well. Hello, double checking in with everybody.
I'm alive.
Thank
I
fuck.
might be able to make the arm of the thingy majiggy.
Wonderful.
I appreciate you too.
I want to smack them with it. It'd be funny.
I think everybody's good enough around here.
I think so.
Understood.
Well,
It's enough leaking.
it was more about the thing that you approached me in the common room a while ago.
Blitz, just checking in. You doing alright?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not effective of casting lightning. Besides that, breath.
I was
Take some
trying
bits
to
to
remember.
cycle out.
You were assigned to
Anything I
I wanted
can
to
may
have
help
a
with?
conversation
I don't want to
you.
heal you because I feel you already got enough of that.
But what specific you would like to learn?
No. I mean, I don't need
That
any
way I know
healing.
how to help you.
Self-regeneration with the elements helps a lot.
Want to learn more
Okay, I understand.
Being hit a lot by his
compatibilities, that
lightning
way
is
if people are
wonderful.
approaching you, you can keep them away.
It's the only other issues come from
Or
that.
Okay.
different methods of using your spells.
Because I was told that you might have to go to the clinic, so I had to double check.
You know how to explain how channeling does.
Yeah, hallucination.
I'll be honest, Halo is just flat. Anyway, Halo's just ground flat.
I'm not even sure how.
Kind of more of a hillish. It's like more hills over there
Okay.
than flat here.
I couldn't tell if my vision was slanted or not. A little slanted, I'm not sure.
Yeah, like past that, like around these few trees, couple trees ahead, that's where it starts sloping up.
Again, we can talk about that during the week if you prefer.
Do it later.
I
need you to be able to feel it.
With me
Why?
now or later.
It's not a
matter
matter
of
of
It's not really.
I know I'd like to know your answer.
It hurts to something wrong.
I'll be in a clank for a moment.
Where would you like? What would you like to learn from me?
Alright.
Would it be
You think
runes,
that hurts?
light
You think
languages,
that hurts?
Oh, Beal,
I can
Yeah,
even explain to you
since you're
training properly,
head of
so that
Satyrian,
way you can
Stone will probably be staying in the clinic for at least a night.
I also
Thanks for letting me know.
easily
Okay.
offer you,
He'll be
I do
fine.
mana vein training for myself.
Just
I didn't break his core,
I
right?
use it with
You barely did anything to it.
Oh, thank God.
I release mana while I'm
Trust me, that was the first thing I saw when you whacked him on the face with it.
Well, the problem was it's electrum hammers, and he said he was weak to it.
Yeah, no.
Using my new lightning orb
You-
was fun.
Guys,
I
wanted to
haven't
make
had the
sure.
chance to use
You missed it barely, but yeah, no, his core was, if anything, barely damaged. But he's okay.
Thank God.
He's
Not
just
trying to kill him.
no.
play with your instruments and
should've
try to
used
He's
get
just
mana into
yeah,
it.
lightning. He don't like that, so.
used that before in an actual fight.
Yeah, I
It's
heard.
a new thing. I started
Actually-
using
It didn't help that they were being
during
charged by
the
this one,
tournament.
that one.
Fair. Miss Cerise, do you have, by chance, rubber?
Especially against
I do.
Do you mind if I have that? Most of it's already been conducted, but we could use backup just in
He's
case.
pulling his pocket, and he's gonna pull a giant sheet of rubber.
Thank you.
Why do you just keep it in your pocket?
Oh, I keep lots of things in my pocket. You can see him pull a hammer, a helmet, another sword.
How the fuck? Never mind, I'm gonna go to the clinic.
Ah, I see.
Pulls out a helmet, a sword, and I was like, what the fuck? Okay.
Please keep it as questions.
Okay, yeah, no.
Okay, I think it's all out now. Should probably be
Are you sure? Because I got another big sheet of rubber.
No, I think we're good. You just took a bunch.
should be alright.
Oh, okay, then I can just... Okay. I'll just leave it here.
I'm not gonna be able to practice with you for a while, so I should probably set something up for your training. Hey, maybe you want to try.
I feel like everyone missed my words when I said it.
Shrinking your grease, so maybe you can make like a grease ball or something.
What's our natural temperature?
Maybe could lower how much the destructive power.
Oh, that's resting
Or
temperature when I haven't,
could put it up
like,
if you need
generated any
to.
mana. That's what I'm at
If you
right
can concentrate it.
Okay.
It peaks higher than that, especially when I'm combat ready. It's
Mostly
usually around
training's
5,000
to help you
7,000 in
feel
combat.
how much you need to
Peaks at
produce the
10,000.
good grease.
Oh my god, okay.
Cause you're strong and you already got good defense. Just something for that now.
He had metal in his
I used to
eye.
walk through
It says
floors.
thank you for the advice. I will make sure to take it in and I'll practice.
Cool. See, you're the one I'm supposed to
Other.
watch over. If I can't fight with you, I should give you something to do. You know. You don't go still disrupted.
It's kind of hard to do when I'm sitting up.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah?
Dude, I'm still tired from our fight.
What?
Oh.
But you got practice in, so...
I've learned that doing yoga
You need anything in the
after
clinic?
a fight, it helps stretch out your muscles.
some rags. That's it.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, you can do yoga, you can do
Not
the
saying if anyone
planking.
needs help, but you guys got it.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
With the hot springs.
There's water. I like the hot
Yeah,
part.
we
The
could
hot
literally
part's pretty
go-
cool.
Yeah,
hot
the one at the gardens, the hot springs.
Hey, Vivi.
Oh.
Yeah.
If I put my finger
Wait, the one in the
there,
gardens of hot springs? I did not know that.
I do meditation.
Yeah, Leviticus works with plasma. He can heat that up like immediately.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just a pond, but alright.
That might help, yeah.
No, there's like a little
that's
hot spring next to it. It's right next to the smaller arena, the one that's used for like group fights and stuff.
Oh, yeah, I know that. Oh, that one. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know
It's
that.
not small.
No.
That
Oh,
is
it
very
looks smaller
deep.
than me.
The one that's
That one's
small
big
is the
compared
garden.
to the other one. Yeah.
I wanna. Oh wait.
Oh man. Hey, he felt
My haircut.
in a
Let's get
bit.
Viviana to the garden. Come on.
No, not really.
Out of it.
But I'm gonna have to just rest. Ain't
Okay.
really much
Stay
I
here
can
with
do.
Stone.
I'll see you tomorrow then.
Yeah, I've been locked to
Have to look out for the fellow
24-hour
here
bed
too.
rest. Yeah.
Not 24 hours, just for the night.
Goodness gracious.
Just for the
Well,
night.
that's
Just for
like,
the
isn't
night.
that 24 hours?
No.
If I take one,
It's
I
like
can curl up
10.
I could curl up on your chest like a little
12
dog
hours.
That's
and
like
like just nap there.
of it.
It's less than half. Sorry, what?
Come on.
How was
No, I
12
wasn't
less
saying
than
anything.
2020?
I was just saying that I could curl up on his chest like a dog and cuddle up.
Don't take care of
Look,
Just
it.
worry
am
about
I-
burning through you? But I wouldn't right now.
I mean, you're free to walk around. I want you to at least stay here for the night.
Gang ain't going nowhere right now.
Alright.
I need at least a bit. Gotta wait for Kakor to stabilize. Lightning's out, but just mana takes a bit.
I understand.
How did the professor say you did, by the way? I never got to ask.
She said I passed with an 80%.
80%'s pretty good. I didn't get to
Yeah.
hear firsthand what they had to say, but I'm happy to hear.
There was good opportunities taken, 2-2-3-1s. Just was concerned with using more commands to get the group going. But really hard because we were all
Motherfucker's doing a Deadpool tactic.
Irenaeus was controlling the sky, so tough. Tried to have
Yeah, kind of
Orb
hard to actually
pick
force
him
control
off.
on both sides.
Yeah. And
I think
then
you did pretty
Blitz.
well, though.
Yeah, Blitz tried to spring off and tried to grab us, but I was waiting for him. And the Geo and Bo really kept the pin down. So it's good.
I'm very happy to hear.
Yeah. You guys do that stuff on a regular basis. So much going on. I couldn't.
I can't say.
What, the leadery thing? I've only had to do it once in Yonshe.
I've done it. I mean,
I'm a vanguard. I don't really do much.
I might be ahead of Valkyrie, but I'm still new to as much as you are.
Yeah, just so much going on. One opportunity could just mess it up.
I think you're just being a little too hard, but I understand your worry. I do.
Well, that's also field combat, though, in all fairness.
Yes.
Standard leadership's way easier. It's just decision making. If you can do that, then you'll do fine.
Just trust your party, trust your team. You have their back,
And
they have yours.
reprimand them when they mess up.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't do that. They were doing great. Gargoyles are supposed to defend their people and the
And you
people
did.
they work with.
That's a team. That's the thing about teamwork. You defended them, they defended you.
Yeah,
and I think the Iron Goat guy was Wilhelm, right? I think, if I remember right.
The giant, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was saying that you were doing a really good job putting pressure on the team and that he couldn't really stop you. And that's a good sign because he was the primary person engaging with you.
Yeah. Again, the team set up the openings. I just was able to capitalize.
As a leader, that's what should matters.
Just glad I could do my job as a gargoyle.
You did good. You did at 80%, which means you have 20% to work on. It's not perfect.
And none of them got really hurt. So, guess I take that as a victory.
Yes, I would. You're doing great.
I would give you a supportive fist bump, but I'm still kind of warm right now, so that's probably a bad idea.
No nonsense.
I mean, it's not lightning, so I think you'll be alright.
Come on, bring the heat.
I'm gonna stand back because I can't do heat. I can't do fire well.
No, I'm pretty low right now. I'm just like
he's not kidding. You can see on his knuckles are red.
That's why I stand back. I can't deal with fire. I will panic.
Looks good though.
Yeah, it's better than burning up, which I haven't done in a bit. I was also outputting mana earlier though, so. I'm gonna run real quick to make sure the rest of the class is doing okay, and then I have to have some words with, probably, I suppose, Cerise.
Well, they're by the teleporter when you first come in. Pretty much where they were when the battle ended. Yeah. Welcome back, Cube.
Nothing interesting going on?
It says it would appear not. I think Blitz is having a stroke or something. Apparently everything is tilted and they hate God.
A stroke? Did he just say a stroke?
That's what he wrote, but I just checked on them. Alright. Well, it's not much I can do. I can't do anything if they don't accept it. Just have to keep an eye on them.
Yeah, true.
I'll let other Valkyrie members know. Wait, no.
I did want to talk to Blitz though before the night was over.
Do you want me to bring him in here?
If they want to come, they don't force them.
Of course. I'll put it politely. Actually, I'll do it right now. I'll be right back. If they show up, they show up. I mean, I got nothing else to do. Is this a private matter?
You know, it could be worse. You could
Is this private? I don't want to intrude.
No.
Okay.
Put that.
There
you go.
If you're available
Where's
and
our
free, Blitz. Stone wouldn't mind seeing you in the clinic if you're wanting to,
Anyone
or
wants to talk to you.
free.
Alright, this is special. I'll go talk to Stone first and then talk to Irenaeus next. Where's Irenaeus currently?
I mean, it's not important right away. Yeah. If
I'll
you-
do Irenaeus.
me in the mailbox?
I'll do Irenaeus first. Tell Stone Irenaeus needs me, and then I'll talk to Stone next.
Yeah, no, whenever you want. Stone will be in the clinic for the night, so you have time.
Yeah, go tell him I need to talk to Irenaeus first, just so he has time.
It's no hurry. Yeah,
So
it's
don't
fine.
feel like I'm good.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Let him know.
Yeah.
I can't trust this one. Fucking God in my head.
She's so happy.
I'm so proud of you, Saori.
They stuffed me in the mushroom.
That's a mailbox. You know,
I'm proud of
were you there?
Truly, I am. This isn't sarcasm. I'm genuinely proud of you.
I'm gonna just. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I just wanted to prove myself. There's some people carrying a lot of weight going forward.
Yeah.
And I gotta be there to help carry the weight.
Blitz will show up, but he had to talk to Irenaeus real quick, but he will be here.
Yay. Close.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, just
Okay.
we was talking about kind of future things, and they was asking if I got what I wanted out of the training.
Well, did
And
you?
I had to think about that. I didn't know really if I wanted anything out of the training. I just wanted to help, like, be old and other people carry the weight of the future. There's a lot of big, heavy stuff going on, and maybe not everybody sees it, but
Well,
I've kind of seen it.
if I may be bold, it sounds like to me you're tunnel visioning. You did well.
What does that mean? What's looking down the tunnel got anything to do with it?
Well, it's more of a phrase of words. Tunnel vision is like you're focused on that and only that, and sometimes tend to forget what's around you.
But that's the thing that could get people hurt. Of course, I'm gonna try to look at the thing that
Well,
do that.
Yes, but for you, it's you're tunnel visioning about your race, being a gargoyle, having to protect. You feel like you didn't do good enough when, honestly, you did great. I think you're just being too harsh on yourself.
You were in there for the lesson, right?
Hmm?
When Professor Fontaine was covering gargoyles.
I was there.
Do you remember what he said specifically about us?
That you're protectors. When you're assigned to something, you do that, even if to death.
That's right. I will protect people here at Curiosum. And back home at Yanshi. Even if it was to cost me my life.
I didn't expect no different from you on that. But out of a mock fight to prove you're worthy as a leader, that's not something you should 100% focus on. You have people that care about you. You have friends. And if I dare say family, brothers, sisters.
And if I ain't strong enough to protect them, then what am I doing?
You're doing your best.
But what if it's not enough?
Then you'll know and you'll do better. And you won't do it alone.
Stone.
Yeah.
You're doing you remember that the people you're protecting aren't just people. they're strong enough to hold the fort with you. The weight of this is only on your shoulders.
This is the first time Cube actually talking around Arlo.
Remember that first.
Besides, Beal put you as second in command. He trusts you, and of all Satyrians, he believes in you. I believe in you. Many others believe in you. You're amazing. You're almost like a brother to me.
I didn't mean to yell at you.
No, you didn't.
It's
It's
been
fine.
A lot. Ever since we got back from Israel, it's been a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot with Israel, but right now let's try not to focus on that yet. Though I have a feeling we might be going back.
Oh, no, actually, if I figured out a bunch of stuff. We actually need to go to Pandora.
We need to go to Pandora. Why?
No, not at liberty to say.
Understood.
I just came across something really heavy. If things work out, I could tell you, but right now I promised some people I wouldn't say nothing.
Well, if you can, who do know about this information?
I can't tell you.
That's fine. It's not like I'm trying to pry.
Because if this goes wrong, this could be really bad.
Right. Okay, that's fine.
Wow. As long as you're confident it can go well. And that's all that matters.
Well, I got a couple of good brainy people with me, and some of the professors know, so it ain't like we're doing it all in the dark.
If you need any further assistance, you know I'm always available. Doesn't have to have a cannon in the back pocket. Quite literally. Oh, by the way, Arlo.
Yeah?
I believe it to be proper that I formally introduce myself, as I have admittedly not really done. I am... Well, I don't really have a name, but I called myself Cube once, so I go by that. It is, and has been a pleasure to meet you.
You Cube's a great guy. He's funny as hell. He's as tough as a son of a gun, and he's got all brain to go with it too.
No, I've had good pleasures with Cube. Though I had to make, detoxify your ass at least a couple times.
Nigga over here. Better off now. Just working out the mana surges now. Just stutter a little bit. Yeah, we're home with his electro metal crap. Then Blitz with the lightning itself. So.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone's
Whatever
right now
that
at the,
metal-
at the gardens, most people.
Whatever that metal that
They're at the gardens?
Wilhelm had is extra conductive.
Yeah, having a chat, all of them.
Oh, I know why. Because of fucking hot springs there now, I guess.
Well, Leviticus is dead there. He could easily make it hot.
True.
Yeah.
Just dip his finger in it.
Yeah, Koku,
Have a good night, Crow. Fair.
Okay, good. Kokori's resting.
She's fine.
Yeah.
Good.
Alright. Well, I'm Arlo Rivers, as you already know. Head of Valkyrie. And it's a pleasure to meet you. And anything I can do to help out with in healing poisons or anything, I am genuinely here to help.
Good man, good scout. One hell of a guy. And he's got some of the best wine.
Yeah, my family and I are brewers. So, I know how to make very good wine.
I recently learned what exactly it is. I'm glad that you have.
Okay. Man, it's starting to calm down a little bit more.
That's good.
I don't think I'm going to be doing no more stuttering for a minute.
I was gonna say, we need more electric sap. I can give it at you.
Nah, it's not the lightning anymore. So, imagine matter like me flows like a river. And if that river gets electrified, it stutters and goes all over.
I see.
Yeah, you took out a good majority of the stuff, but I just need regular.
I like this scene.
It's like breathing, I think, for you guys.
I do.
Maybe, yeah, not you.
Yeah, I'm the only one that can breathe.
Digest, I guess it would be for you.
I mean, I kind of like melt things. Nutrients.
Yeah. So I guess it's like getting hit with a giant chunk of something nasty and then having to melt it down.
I've never really been hit with anything I haven't been able to eat before.
Alright, man. Well, I don't know any more things I can tell you. I don't know about y'all viola.
I'll be honest. Admittedly, my existence itself is kind of peculiar. I've been told I don't fit into practically any of the usual norms of anyone from my species. So.
Where are you from, Cube?
Phoenix Drop.
Phoenix Drop. Okay.
Indeed.
No, that.
Wait, you come from the place that's warring a lot?
Yeah, I'm constantly on fire.
That's Phoenix Drop.
Huh. Well, that would make sense of what. God damn it! Now it's stuck in my head.
Don't worry about it. Just continue your sentence.
Yeah, well, that's why you're a tough son of a gun. That makes sense.
I can tell you a short story about myself.
Sure.
It may explain a few things.
It's up to you if you feel comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm fine with telling it. I don't really feel anything these days.
Damn.
Well. It is of my first memory, and the reason why I used to have quite a bad reputation and bounty in Phoenix.
Bounty.
Well, when I was first created and I was able to think, I looked around and I saw things like magic, arrows, swords, people, children, minutes away from emerging from the ocean. I tried it out myself, and I thought I could produce water magic because it was a liquid, and that's what the other kids could do. As such, I take the form of one that I walk over, and everybody's entertained and laugh. They're happy. Very happy, actually. They think my magic tricks are cool. They like playing with me. Everything's going fine. Until I walk up to the adults in their big fire pit. And I want to show them my water magic. So I have my hand at the big bonfire and I shoot at it. The resulting explosion killed hundreds of people. And from that point onwards until I was in Israel, I've been hunted down every day of my life.
Oh.
Admittedly, the only thing I know how to do is kill. I don't really know how to fight. And I've only really been learning things in terms of education for the past 2 months.
If that's the case, then we just gotta get some lessons in you. We can change that.
That's it, so.
I already.
I'm trying to learn quite a few things.
I was gonna say, I already see huge improvement.
Well, I believe the biggest hurdle would be something by the name of emotion.
And that's,
As much as I occasionally, whenever I have to speak, usually well, it's like a big hole opens up in my body even though there isn't one, and then I can't act. But apart from that, I don't really feel anything.
I mean, it's kind of crazy. He just moves his voice box around and then he's got his voice.
Pretty much. I believe the way I make sound reverberates in my body, which explains the, you know.
Well, you're here in Curiosum now, and it don't really matter what you did in the past. You might feel heavy about it, but hey, it's time for a new beginning, time for new starts.
Exactly.
I have noted. This place is very welcoming. I didn't expect it.
Because we all have our own personal hells that we deal with, but we don't have to do it alone.
I mean,
It is true.
can I ask a question then? Just to double check, that fire thing the grease you threw, that wasn't on purpose, right?
What?
That one that caused the incident?
I assumed my magic was water, not grease. I didn't know what grease was.
Then it was an accident.
Yes.
You should be deserving again a second chance. You didn't do it out of malice.
That, you know, ended up killing women and children, ruining families, ending lives, hundreds of lives, thousands of people affected. Ultimately, I don't mind. And the only reason for that is because as depressed as they were and angry as they were, they could manage to unite under the banner of wanting to kill me. Without a family, without many families, they found a new one. And if it was the monster that they needed to hunt in order to feel comfortable, so be it. I can take that.
Monsters, huh?
That's what they call me. A red demon.
Well, then I guess we just a group of monsters then up in here.
I suppose we are.
Can't argue with that.
You're not wrong. I must admit, you two are very pleasant to be around.
That kind of reminds me of some of my beginnings too. All I really know, I was made in the NC. That I just had this one goal that I had in my head forever. And I was defending people. You can already see how much I love that. And
you care a lot.
It did put me to work. Pretty much as soon as I could make my way, I was working. I was beating up animals in the prairie, making sure no threats was dealing with. If there was criminals, I was dealing with them off of Shaoyun Harbor. But
impressive.
I guess one thing that always bothered me is that I really never knew who my creators were. Like, who puts someone together and just kind of doesn't say anything to somebody for many years, you know?
Everything okay?
Yeah, just something needs to get a little loosened.
Okay.
So, I guess that's always kind of been sitting in my mind.
It's the one in the
Like,
back.
why was I created? What was I really created for? And apparently, I'm not like other gargoyles. I'm expressive to the point where I'm almost human.
Mm-hmm.
And I really thought about that when Professor Fontaine was talking about it.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, I mean,
Why am I so different from other gargoyles? What makes that so special compared to the others?
Thank you.
And it's you ain't really the answer I'm looking for either.
Well, what makes you special than the other gargoyles? You are very sociable. You're a wonderful person. And of course, you do your job, and you do your job damn well.
Yeah, but why can I do those things? I know I am those things.
I'm afraid I can't answer that then.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. That's kind of just what I just want to know.
Maybe the library? Or maybe Professor Fontaine?
Hey, Vivian.
I was checking on you before I went to bed.
I'm doing better. Just everything. The man is stabilizing now. So I'm just taking it easy. The lighting is gone. Q, thanks to Q.
Good.
And thank you for taking out the metal pieces.
Yeah, of course. Now I just gotta figure out somebody to get me in my aquarium.
You did good, Viviana.
Yeah, can I help with that assist?
You might need another one.
If you're strong enough, because I don't want you to drop me. No offense. Where do I start?
Yeah. Oh, she's showing if I can assist me.
Yeah, so I guess that was what I was really wondering about. And
It is,
I
you
guess
mean literally, right? As in, not personality, but what it exists. Your biology.
Ooh, that's a good answer.
Construction, should I say.
May we discuss this in your office?
But then wouldn't it just be better to be an unfeeling this thing that listens to people? I don't know.
Having emotions, not a bad thing.
If you had the option between feeling nothing and being yourself, you'd be yourself every time.
I
It's a
would.
good thing to have these things.
I just always had that drive and need to protect. I really didn't care if it was me, but...
Finally.
Hey.
Hey.
It'll come over eventually.
Pull out your hand.
Yeah, no worries. It wasn't the rush thing. I would just...
Scooch. Yes, you. Scooch over.
Really?
Good boy. There we go. My seat.
How hot?
Anyways, what'd you need?
Did you call me?
No, nothing crazy. I was just making sure you was alright.
No, I'm
You took
fine.
a couple good hits.
I will admit that hurt my back a fuck ton. Luckily, your dear friends Bayola and Aura kept hitting me with dark and lightning, so that sort of helped with the other issues I was getting to deal with.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
No, you wanted to be a leader of a house, and you picked people strictly who were either second years or who won the tournament. So I wanted to give you a run for your money.
Actually, it was more on certain fighting style. I figured you was gonna have some.
What's up, GD? How you doing, buddy?
People, so I thought to try to lock y'all down with some people who are.
Long time no see, brother.
Oh, now everybody showing up.
I need to do a medical check.
Oh, you getting checked?
I was told to come check before I do anything else.
I can check ya.
You broke my ribs.
Yeah, did I? Oh
You
shit, my
did.
bad.
It's
I
okay.
admit, I am
Oh,
thankful you
Alright, let's get over this bed here.
That is the pure reason I was able
I'm
to
okay to
not get a
stand. I've been sitting all day. That's okay.
No, that's fine. Alright, let's see. Any pains since the... Yeah, I'm very short.
It's okay. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. You said your ribs are broken. You having chest pains?
They've been getting healed slowly by some multiple people, like Beals, bandage, and other things, and Cerese's healing. They said it should take a couple hours. I don't feel pain at the moment. Maybe when I move to the right bit. That's about it.
Okay, any other pains I should be worried about? Mana, burning, flow?
I had mana burn in my throat earlier. I can speak now, though.
I can tell, alright. I would not recommend using your magma out of your throat for a little while. As well as since your ribs are broken, I'm not sure entirely how giants' anatomy work, but I will at least gonna say a couple days of nothing too strenuous. So keep training to a minimum. You don't seem to be here, unlike Stone, be here for the night, so I don't think I need to keep you here. Just
no, yeah, they forced me to lay outside for like a good 30 minutes.
Alright. Yeah. Just take it easy, a couple days at most. See what go there. I can check up on you and give you more better evaluation. But yeah, I think you're okay enough. So long as you don't push yourself, if you do push yourself, you will know. And then I'm gonna be a little aggressive.
Understood. I will not push myself.
Good. Well, you're free to go.
Do you have actually something for pain, like a painkiller or something? I don't know if that's a thing.
You wanna come drink with me?
Yes. I will do that.
Well, there's that, but if you're gonna be drinking, I'm not gonna give you medication.
You want to come?
Fair enough.
So, let me know tomorrow, and I'm gonna be there.
See if I could create openings. We was trying to get that victory. It wasn't.
Gotta get that wine. But yeah, if you're gonna be drinking, no medication, because that might help you a little bit in the short run, depending on your tolerance.
A keg? I don't know. Depends.
Wait till you try my wine. I might knock it on your ass.
Ooh. I've had dwarven wine before.
Well, I can't. Maybe not as good as dwarven, but I am a brewer. My family and I were brewers in Mithens.
I'm down. Please, I will pay you for your current services.
Alright, head soda.
I can make you a shiny weapon.
Actually, now you mention that,
or armor, or gear.
you have something to maintenance this?
That I can do. I can maintenance crossbows.
I've been practicing since I was here last year, and I've gotten better, but I don't know if it's the age of the weapon or maybe the bolts, but I made some bolts, but I'm not much of... Well, I've tried wood. That didn't go so well because they're too heavy on the pointed end. Then I tried using like small, like lighter metals, and it seems to be okay, but I don't know yet. I don't think I got it quite. I'm a tinkerer than I am of anything.
Same. I mean, I'm also from years ago as well, a little bit. So I tinker with blacksmith, magic tech, a bunch of things.
Oh, I'm not from Israel. I'm from Mithens. Keshel, to be exact.
Oh, interesting. Oh. I can definitely help you with your crossbow and maintain it, and even make you some lightweight bolts.
That'd be fucking amazing.
Reinforced, maybe even aluminum or iron shafts with a sharpened iron tip, or depending what you want to use, steel even.
I kind of want to low-key talk to Kuma, but he sleeps a lot. He invented this thing called a gun, using gunpowder, and I want to use something maybe similar for my arrows.
Well, funny you saying that. My roommate, Indram, he uses some sort of handheld hand cannon for his magic focus.
Interesting.
You guys would like to come with us to the game room?
Well, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. But medical-wise, I think you're good to go. Unless said otherwise.
Come do me during the week, and we can definitely figure something out for you.
Absolutely. I'm usually around. If I'm not doing Valkyrie stuff or training, yeah.
Goodbye, Gio.
Where's the training at, Gio?
It'll be in the game room.
Game room? Okay.
The training? What? The drinking? It's gonna be in game room.
Did I say training? Fuck.
It was quite interesting.
Probably not don't. You ribs. Relax. Also, you.
Cookery.
I'm fine. I'm mad at you for the lightning metal.
How you holding up?
Everything else is great.
You seem to be fine.
I was
I'm
told
alright.
Mana?
by virtues.
Just want some time on the onsen.
Nah, I figured.
Doing better after the mana potions.
Not for virtues, but
Don't depend on those too
You got
much.
something to prove too. Ain't nobody here taking it easy, right?
I understand. I may not have, but Aura focused very heavily on my shrine. I had to protect it.
I say that because I don't want you to be depending on that. Last thing you want to be is depending on mana potion. That's unhealthy. You should depend on your own natural flow.
Yeah, that one's a little hotter
So,
than but you got
I do understand. Be careful.
good.
Thank you.
Of course. Well, if there's not anything, then I just want to check up. Also,
bruising my own
I
face.
want to make sure.
I never got the name of the little familiar, but I want to pet that. But I don't want to be rude.
But it worsens your insomnia, nightmares.
I'm gonna be working on that.
May simply be moderate asking.
It slowly
I
corrupts the
might.
body.
You're not that
Whoops,
far.
May I
don't
pet you?
know. I can't 3v1 so far.
Well, you thought I 3v1?
You were taking on Kokiri and Blitz at one point.
I was just swinging for my life because I know I had to defend my allies. I wasn't really trying to.
I'm gonna head down to the gaming room.
Did you receive your results?
It's interesting.
I did.
I didn't know I
That's
could do
with
that.
80%. I must have done pretty well.
There's actually something I wanted to test out if I am actually Which one's a gaming room? That's the gaming room, right? This is the student council room. This is the gaming room. I just want to test something out. Oh, I can't get in yet. All right. I was testing to see if I can get in, because I know I got I guess technically head Valkyrie. I guess that's what people are saying in character. I'm head Valkyrie, even though I thought it was representative. But if I'm actually the head of Valkyrie, I have the role in the Discord. I don't know in character if he officially is the head of Valkyrie. I'll have to talk to some people in and out of character. I know Clink's out of town because Father's Day. That's what I assume is probably Father's Day. His status said he was seeing his grandfather, so. Which, technically in Central Time, it is Father's Day. Go wish your old man, Happy Father's Day if you are close and care enough for him. Text them, call them, prefer to call them, talk to them. Give your old man some love. He created you. Literally. Your mother said, I brought you in this world. Yeah, sure, but your father created who you are. And honestly, fathers don't get enough love and attention. So, give them the love, give them the attention. Tell them that you love them. Tell them that you appreciate them for the things they do. If they actually are, good fathers. And if you don't have fathers and you have gay mother parents, fuck it. It's Father's Day. Wish them a happy Father's Day too. Or a Mother's Day Part 2. Who fucking cares? Show them love. The party don't start till I walk in, bitches.
So you know where we went when you came to visit me? You know that store I took you to 5 streets down in the main city? 5 streets down to the left? They sell it.
Noted.
Unless you want to flash step over there or use your fucking teleport over there.
I still feel like that's taking
Do
time.
I really want to? No, trust me, it wouldn't. You have no idea how many times I've left this school without like anyone realizing.
You know, that's true, I don't.
I mean, the professors know because you're pin.
Yeah, they know, but I'm leaving on such short trips. They never say anything.
Yeah. Because you have some other bias.
Pulls out a couple bottles. I'm gonna put these over here. Yeah, over here.
Oh, more
Bless
liquor.
You brought liquor here.
Okay.
It
Do
does
I really
cost.
wanna...
It does cost 50 for a small bottle like this.
I have enough. Gio, I took money from my father
I'm
before I left.
telling you for the small one. For the large one, I think it's like 300 something.
Alright, now here's the thing. Here is the question. Do I really want to go grab something that can let
You
me
wanna drink
simulate
with
the
us?
feeling? Maybe. Do I want to go grab something that lets me simulate the feeling of being drunk at this current moment? Is that really what I want to step out of the school for?
Well, do you?
5,
Do you?
4,
Do you?
3, 2, 1. Yeah.
There it goes.
I'm glad I could help. What the hell did I help
you
with?
actually.
Uh-oh.
Hold on to this dragon bottle of liquor. Do not drink it. Do not smell it until I get back. I'm going to
Why?
powder my nose at our dorm room. I need to powder my nose in our
You're a
dorm
bad influence.
Why can I not sniff it? How can I not? I'm a brewer.
Trust me, I'll explain when I'm
It's
back.
strong.
I'll explain when I come back. I need to go powder.
It is a thing for Neptune, the ball for party specifically.
Telling me something, I'm bound to do it.
You're drinking?
Yes.
Yeah.
Though I really want to smell this so bad.
You know, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something special.
I got a couple bottles, but yeah, go ahead.
Everyone, father, stop.
Well, I am gonna pull out the good shit.
Yeah.
Since Vex hasn't been around, I've been saving the good shit.
Oh yeah. Didn't usually reaction David usually drinks a lot, and they usually drink.
She usually does that, yes. That's kind of why I made it, but now I don't see her any much, so I have leftovers.
There's not school anymore. More for the rest of us. Yeah.
This picture's backwards.
Is it?
I think so. I have the same picture. It looks backwards, but it's fine.
I just got comfy, so I'm not moving.
No, you can. Don't move. Oh man.
Yeah, it's backwards. It is backwards because I remember us being on the left.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, cause.
Yeah,
This is what clairvoyance is for.
because the rocks were over there.
Oh yeah, that's backwards.
I'm telling you.
But yeah.
Let's see.
No, yeah, I specifically remember standing off to the left. That's backwards.
Grab.
Oh, look at us. First years. Oh, man.
The one up top is also backwards.
I think they're all backwards.
They're all backwards.
The pictures.
Those pictures.
When we were first years.
Also, I know you may be confused that I'm like sitting here and can tell they're backwards. I have this funny thing called clairvoyance.
I heard you say that.
No, I'm talking to Wilhelm.
Oh, I thought you were looking at me.
Wait, I forgot my baby. Hold on. Sorry, I forgot my baby. Shit.
Your baby's right here.
See him holding a stone.
No, this is not. Neither is there. I got that from right there.
Oh, that's not the. Oh, motherfucker. Fucking mimics.
See, trick with the classic trick of the book.
No, because I typically cannot
see,
control.
I'm not
Yeah, I can see that now. It's a fucking mimic. How can I tell?
My child!
Our child, thank you.
Yes, our child.
You're now open.
There we go.
Here you go.
Thank you.
You're lucky I didn't smell it. I wanted to so bad. Also, those pictures are backwards.
Yeah, they're backwards.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
Please don't poke at
I'm
it.
letting it happen.
You poke at it enough times, it might piss it off.
No, Aqua loves
Aqua
me.
is friendly. How dare
Aqua
you
loves
accuse
me.
Aqua of that?
I haven't done anything.
You want me to poke you enough times, you might get pissed off with me.
The reason why I told you not to smell it is
I'm not.
one. This is a Litoa liquor that they bring out for festivals.
Okay.
When I took Winter to Neptune, I grabbed one of these. This shit will take down a giant.
Okay. No, I get it now.
You should drink
Say
it.
what now? Yeah, you want to pour some here?
I have a very strong. What the fuck is this?
Wait, hold on. It's a
It's
rock.
on a cup.
Pours enough to be a little bit of a shot.
You're gonna see Palilia's giant fruit.
You want it worse? I can make it worse, buddy. You want it worse? Pours 2 more shots. Also, smelling this will make your brain go fuzzy. If you ever imagine, actually, you wouldn't. How do I word this? You know that feeling you get around Cora when she like touches you?
What the fuck do you mean by fuck you? What do you mean by that?
What?
Jesus.
So you know how like you get fuzzy in the brain and then you get like really flustered and you don't know what to do with yourself? That's what smelling this does.
Is this gonna kill me?
Do you drink too much?
It'll just make you. It'll just get you probably tipsy-ish, considering how much you have of other liquor in there.
That would be.
Besides, if you get too badly drunk, I could help.
probably be-
Oh, okay.
The other factor would be you would be imagining your loved one and just having a good, like, calm
Oh, that's a
emotions,
sip.
kind of happy. Oh well.
Oh, there's still a little bit left. Wait.
Besides, the last time she did something, she kissed my forehead last year.
Huh?
What's it like being intoxicated? Since I've never actually tried.
Try the thing.
Yeah.
We can mix the giant.
It's-
I genuinely went and bought that.
It's different depending on person and race.
You really are missing. Huh? If I pour too much of this, you're gonna start.
General-
Start thinking shit. He can't get
Well,
down
like-
with this. He's a stillborn.
Like if you drink a little bit, you feel kind of like you're in a good mood. Talkative.
Are you bad against silver?
Talkative? Oh god.
Yeah, it just kind of gives out the more different side.
Why? Also, not
But the more you drink,
Yes. You want some
could
booze?
conclude
That's what I like.
stammering,
I drink before I came here, but before you.
lack of
But the familiar's jealous or something, and I don't know why, and it's biting me.
What?
Oh, is it cause
Anyway,
you didn't die from the orange during lessons?
Maybe.
Trying to get my train of
No,
thought.
That was pretty funny.
Yeah, you left me under there.
Coherence.
I didn't know.
You keep drinking that, you know. you're
You will start having lack more of coherence of those around you, including yourself.
I'm gonna go. Goodbye.
The more you drink, it gets worse and worse, where could get to the point where you could be blackout, the room is spinning, words are slurring, you have a hard time understanding, to the point where you wake up, you may not remember yesterday, at least certain parts.
You smell it, it makes you flustered beyond belief, and it, in lack of better terms, you can get an air high.
Nako, how good was my aim?
You threw me at the gate.
I'm just gonna cover your nose while he drinks.
Careful, there's a familiar.
Nice.
Ah, not again.
What's happening? Oh god.
The familiar's using violence. Drink it. Drink it, bitch. Drink it, bitch.
Are you telling me to drink what?
I'm debating me.
Oh, him.
No, she's
Also,
telling me
for
to drink the thing.
extra dimensional potential gods, started late. The additional. Okay.
It's like
apologies. I
I'm
had to speak with
debating
God
whether
again.
or not I want. Yeah, good topic.
Did you say titty?
I'm debating whether or not I want to drink this
He's
because
drinking titty juice.
What?
Alcohol can potentially make people honest.
Titty juice?
I am concerned with it. What? Nope. I'm drinking. Less.
He's gonna slowly approach and if it looks like it's about to bite him, he's gonna pull away.
Why? Give me a reason.
I think it'd be funny, and I'm curious how you are when you're drunk.
I have.
Thing is, I
I'll
don't
give
know
you
how I
a
am
one-time I'll give you a one-time passive Geo touch.
The fuck you mean by
let me
that?
touch you all the time. So what the fuck is that even?
What?
I will stop what I'm doing and do whatever you want.
He's gonna keep
I
drinking.
want some alcohol now.
Here, you want this Giants brew?
So if I'm middle of a conversation with somebody and you want to go have a talk,
Are you sure exactly what wording you just said
it's
there?
worth it.
Is it?
What? What's wrong with it?
Hey, that's only what I have for music. Oh, he grabs the bottle, he grabs the bottle.
You know what? You fuck around and you find out.
Did he drink?
No, this is my Giants brew, not this.
Stop it. I'm sorry, please.
Okay.
I feel
don't know what
fuzzy.
you want from me.
How long does it take to kick in?
Considering your height, probably in like a minute or less, around
Wait,
there.
is this the same drink you just gave him? Yours?
Yep.
One. Okay. Soon.
Well,
Very soon.
There's nothing anymore.
How many shots you gave him?
He's gonna pour more of his booze in.
he took half the bottle.
I'm gonna regret this.
You're drinking kitty milk. Why are you regretting it?
No.
No, him. He's drinking titty milk. He's drinking titty juice.
Why are you drinking titty
It's
milk?
titty juice.
Why you?
From who? From whom's?
From what?
Where?
From a cow?
Where? Whence?
What?
Whom's?
Whom's?
Milk
Where's?
comes
So
from
milk?
Teats. Titties.
Oh,
Titties.
cows.
So you're drinking milk?
Why are you drinking milk?
How long is this gonna take to kick in? How long until I have to
Want me to drown you with this
Ye-
one?
You will know.
That wouldn't
What
do
it is.
anything to me.
Also,
I
he
needed a
just drinks it because
specific
he
amount
likes
of
it.
potion.
For the flavor?
When help?
Maybe a bit. Anyway, how long is this gonna take to kick in? so
I'm
that I
going to
have time
transfer a
ponder my
second. Don't mind me.
You'll know.
Yeah, but Gio
my
knows
bottle
about
back.
this stuff more than I do, so she can give me an estimate
do you
on
mean
how
you're
long
sipping
it'll
it?
take
I'm a
to kick in.
fucking brewer.
Okay, pour me some then. You can have the bottle. Give me the bottle. Okay.
I do this for a living. I have my family,
Okay,
even though they
here,
don't
there's-
give a shit about
there's
me.
Just a little bit over half left in the bottle for you.
For like 100 years.
Wait, Nako, you're like a quarter of the size. Aren't you just gonna kill yourself?
What?
No.
Okay. No, this one.
Oh, I think you're talking about me. Like,
Here, I have a solution.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I know I'm
You're a
short,
doctor,
but
I trust you.
I'm not a doctor. I'm just a medic.
Like that form.
A healer.
Stop it. I don't want
Not exactly the thing.
I need a healer.
You little shit.
No, I want it.
Okay. Okay. Fine.
I don't think I'll
Come back a
be
little taller so you're not gonna explode, huh?
Dr. Arlo Rivers. It's not.
I don't know what you want.
I like it, but it doesn't. It's not me.
No, that works.
You think so?
How you feeling, buddy?
It works.
I'm existing over here.
Yeah, that's a mood.
Yeah, yeah. Do you need another one, buddy?
No.
Why not? Why
fear-
not, buddy?
I fear my future actions.
He's gonna pick you up and scoop you in the bowl.
It'd be funny.
Hey, be nice, you two.
What the hell?
I was trying to make amends and they like bit my
What, does that familiar not like you?
I don't know
No,
what
this is my rock. This is my rock. Stop it. This is my rock. You can have the orange.
I have to say right here, probably.
You're the best cat ever.
Wait. Wait. What about Valkyrie? What?
No, Calvary.
You can ask him.
Oh, Calvary.
Ask him. You can ask him. He can explain it to you.
May I ask?
Fontaine's a bitch.
Go on.
Familiar, come here.
Insulted Gio and her ability to be a cavalry without knowing the full story. Used bias. He's a bitch. I'm angry at my own goddamn professor.
Honestly,
I'll tell you how bad he fucked up.
I overheard him complain to Sayori a little bit about it. Though this is before and I still have no idea fully what happened.
Here, Wenham, I have a solution.
They mentioned about.
In short, hold on, let me, I'm cuddling the familiar to keep it domestic.
Short, Fontaine is a bitch.
Yeah, you're
Calm
getting there.
down, you. In short, I was trying to explain to him the reason why I was frustrated.
We were trying to say this earlier, but you weren't having it. We're sorry.
Your rock's floating away.
Oh, I did need that. I needed that. Your rock is flying away. You have no cup.
I don't care. It's empty already.
In short, I was trying to explain to him the reason why, personally, separating my professional and my personal. As I stated to him multiple times, professionally, Nikos is great. He learns well, he adapts well. If he's told something to do, he does it. Professionally, he's fine. I will work with him happily. Personally, I don't like him, and he's not tried to talk to me. I've tried saying hi to him, he just keeps walking. So, there's not much I could do. I passed by him once, I tried saying hi, but he just kept walking, so I just went with
May
my
I
day.
ask why you don't like him?
I shouldn't have to explain myself 3 times. In the sweetest terms and the quickest, I shouldn't have to explain myself 3 times about an issue over and over again.
Okay, that's enough for me to
I
know.
don't like repeating myself very much, because
No, you don't, I know.
if you're not willing to listen the first time, then, nevertheless.
The floor is nice.
This couch is
He's not
nice.
trying to talk to me after what happened, but he talks to Buell.
Fuck you.
He'll talk to Buell, but not talk to me. That Nikos talked to you, but he didn't even try to talk to me when... My biggest problem was that he came into my room, our dorm room.
Our room, okay.
Looking pissed off. Where that one had to stand in front of him, and that one had to watch him from the door.
Why the fuck did he went in our room unannounced?
Oh, I feel good
Because Winter came by. Because it was a situation between me, Winter, and Nikos. Winter came in to explain it to me, and Nikos followed.
And Nikos looked like an angry little house dog.
Calm down!
Yeah.
You are drunk.
He's drunk.
You are drunk.
What the fuck?
Hello, Aqua.
I'm sorry.
Aqua said, yeah.
I just have an issue because, one, it should not be having to me repeat myself 3 times. 2,
Naka.
Yeah, he's feeling it. He's feeling it. Good.
Should I worry about the familiar with Aqua?
No, it'll just lick familiars. No, it only trumps at items.
Aqua's the good mimic.
Okay.
We trained him very well.
Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing?
I'm still feel bad that I had to throw it because I scared the shit out of me. Anyway.
You're fine. In short,
hey, stop,
doesn't try to talk to me, doesn't try to own up to anything that happened or in the past has happened.
He's gonna pull another ball.
Knows about my inferiority complex and still proceeds. That's my issue.
So no communication. All right.
And we talked about last time. We set the boundaries last time.
Separate.
I explained them last time. X, Y, Z, right? Yada yada yada.
Go! Help!
I don't have enough.
Help!
Scritches!
Open your fucking mouth! Open your mouth! Release my mouth!
Scritches! You want scritches? Let him go. Let him go if you want scritches.
Ow.
You want to sit in the pocket?
Can you just be bigger?
just puts a
But then the
peach
alcohol
scented
doesn't last as long.
bubble onto your nose.
Skill issue.
I'll keep giving you more of those if you keep not go around.
You be nice.
Skill issue.
Be nice.
Give me a little nod if you can agree to that. I'll give you
Make
more
me.
peach scented bubbles if you not go around. Okay.
Grab.
He could be.
You tried to shrinkify a starborn?
I mean, it would work. He just has runes.
You know he knows countercasting, right?
Grab.
Yeah, that's kind of the reason that's not working, buddy. Countercast
Nako, I'll tell you this now. The reason why you're not being able to shrink him is because he has countercasting.
Well, you suck.
Fuck you.
You wanna slide
I
down?
wish I was short.
You wanna slide down?
But it's
No, I'm good.
Okay.
hasn't tried to talk to me, but will talk to anyone else. And
Actually, no, I didn't want to come down.
I was explaining that that
He
was my
asked me
personal
for a
opinion.
favor.
Yeah, he asked you for help, but
Nikos?
Nikos, yes.
Yeah.
Well, is this before the incident or after the incident?
After.
Today.
Oh. He tries to talk. I mean, well, not really. Actually, he doesn't talk to me unless we're in a group.
He
Like, I
doesn't-
nodded him like he's in the same
announcement.
conversation I'm in. I will nod at him, acknowledge he's there.
We had a conversation about tea
Like, I was
early in the
I was
morning.
I was talking with Lance, and I was talking with one other person in the group. I forgot the name off the top of my head, but I was talking with him, and he was there. I nodded, acknowledged him, continued. I moved on my day. In short, I was trying to explain that again, personal, professional. I will still talk with Nikos, and I'm willing to hear him out if he wants to talk. He could do the same shit Winter did. Winter didn't talk to me alone. He talked to me with an Amars around.
Mm-hmm.
So he could apologize. He apologized for how I took it, apologized what happened, then proceeded to explain his perspective of what happened, explain what did happen, and then work towards what could happen. Like, how could we move forward?
Right.
Winter did the right thing to do, to calm me down.
I taste colors.
By no means are we 100% okay. We're not. But it's better, because at least he came up to me, he talked to me, we're good.
Communicated.
Exactly. Nikos hasn't done that, and I was explaining to Fontaine that
I fixed him.
I will still talk to him and treat him the same professionally as a cavalry. I will do my job. If he's in the front line, or if he's getting hurt or nearly getting killed, I will do my best to make sure he comes back home alive. That is my job.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to change that just because I'm upset. Now,
I could conjure a dog whistle.
if he is not, calm down.
I talked to you about this. We can make the quadruple dog whistle and blow his brains out.
You're both
Like this.
I was explaining this to Fontaine because me, Reed, and Bjorn were talking,
Yeah.
and I was catching Reed up because Reed was trying to understand. And Reed is one of my mentors. No, it's a redhead.
Oh.
It's a redhead with a scythe. It's an elf.
The one in Curiosum?
It's cavalry. One in cavalry.
Oh.
He's one I mentor. But he was talking to me.
wielder.
And so Fontaine came into the conversation.
farmer tool back.
I heard his perspective, and I told him, that's your opinion, I respect it. And he told me he respected mine. Until towards the end of the conversation, where I'm trying to explain the third reason why I'm upset, he instantly shuts it down and proceeds to tell me that because I wasn't putting enough attempt or effort to talk to Nikos, maybe Calorie isn't the house for you.
No.
I've never
Because I
wanted
won't
to
talk to one
punch my own
person.
professor before.
I explained to him that I've spoken with Sabriel, I've spoken with Lance, I've spoken with Aura.
Trust me, you don't want me as your personal alarm clock.
Europa. I've spoken with Europa, and I've done my best. That's all I can do.
Why would you do that?
Trust me, you don't want me to be your alarm clock. You don't want me as your alarm clock.
Blow your ears out. He could blow your ears out.
Yeah.
I will make you deaf.
Ooh, hi.
It's going for an 8 strike to your spine. Ooh. The ghost of the ice axe.
Alright, now it sounds like it's not you, but them. Because they're not willing to make the effort. That's what it sounds like to me. If you're trying, that's not...
There you go. Before I continue on,
Yeah.
I said this before I told us to read. If you can build 90% of the bridge, the person doesn't build 1% of the bridge.
Yeah, you were telling me that.
Yeah.
The problem was I
That's
gave
a peach.
examples. I spoke over and over with people who I knew didn't like me. I bit the bullet. I spoke with Saber. Hell, I talked to Irenaeus and I made a deal with him.
That was just messed up.
If I was to charm somebody maliciously, he has full rights to destroy my vocal cords, and I will not fight back.
Fair?
Yes.
You. She's going to
Down
put a
there.
paw on your head and you're just going to feel really fucking cold.
Lift your head.
Perfect.
You okay?
They're killing me.
Again, it's.
Oh.
I gave examples of people I've spoken with.
I think you did enough.
Do you want a peach bubble? Hi, Europa. Welcome to Tea and Liquor.
They're killing me.
Everyone's drunk and don't...
No, help
Is that
yourself.
Mika? Oh, it's
Come on
not
in.
Mika. Whatever.
You're a horrible
They're not even in this
influence.
country.
Yes, she is.
Bubble.
They're in the country of my heart.
Hello, tiny creature.
I am a tiny... Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
I use it as an example. I've spoken with
You
Europa.
are a tiny creature.
Europa.
I am.
I spoke with Sabriel. I spoke with Irenaeus. I spoke with the pink Gorgon. Gargoyle. I forget his name off the top of my head, which I apologize for deeply.
I don't know either.
I spoke with Sabriel. I spoke
Celery.
with Lars. I spoke with Blitz. I spoke with all of them, and yet he said, "Oh, but that's your words."
Hey.
I didn't see it happen.
Put it on you. You want it?
What is going on?
Venting.
Well, the professors and venting and drinking.
You're up.
I see.
Because I was not mentally good before the fight, and so I
Robert, do you want
pushed
some
my
giant
mana
brew?
veins.
Well, I mean, you were crying
Alcohol.
until
I think I'll pass for now.
Yul was really saying about a
What?
crowd. Which I understand that...
I was crying then, and I was crying during the fight. I was crying after the fight because I talked with Sayori, and here I am. I've been crying since Fontaine and I talked.
Okay.
Because I actually give a shit about what he has to say about me. Surprisingly, I actually look up to him to a degree.
I do too, so this
And
is
so for him to tell me
new to me.
For him to tell me that it's pretty much my word against theirs, and then that maybe cavalry isn't the house for you.
That's fucked.
Hurts a lot.
When you went out of your way to try, went to other points of view to learn, but he, the one refusing to try to make amends, try to communicate, to try to understand, that's not you. I'm sorry. That's what it sounds like to me.
Winter fucked up, and he admits to that. He tries every day to make it up to me to help. He tries. But it's not 100%, and it never will be. Not for a long time.
But at least he makes an effort.
Do you want another chug so you can feel her too?
None.
Yes, please.
Get me your cup and I'll get you it.
Fuck. It's gone.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Another one, lazy ass.
Come over here. Come over here.
He's drunk.
Come over here.
He's gonna slowly
Hold on.
Gonna grab another fucking...
He grabs the dragon glass. Open your mouth, bitch. Open your mouth, bitch. We're doing this in Soa style. Good boy. Chug. There you go. That should do you. Put that back on the shelf. Give it
Yes.
30 seconds. You'll start feeling it.
More giants.
He's gonna pass the fuck out. I hope you know that.
In his pocket, he's pulling a bottle out. Here
Oh,
you
as
go.
long as he doesn't drink the entire bottle, he won't die.
How much did you just gave him, including the few shots he has?
You can see him
He's
pulling
at
another bottle.
he's at half.
Just put it
Like
by
he's
your
at
foot.
half of the bottle, a little bit under the half. It's not.
can keep
It will not be enough to kill him. Don't worry.
How are they not dead?
Well,
I can change that.
You
They're
don't think I
fey.
picked a good adventure buddy for a reason?
Europa, they're fey. They're from Mins. They party worse than I do.
Oh,
Wait for Mithans also? Hell yeah.
Take a bread.
If
Yep,
something won't kill
actually,
someone, I can
correct
always.
me if I'm wrong. You're with the ruler, aren't you?
Hey, that's a secret.
That
Hey.
was a secret? I heard that.
Secret?
You're with.
They said don't speak. They...
Won't.
Keeping secret is like so easy.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I can definitely guarantee keeping a secret is
Secret,
rather
secret,
easy.
secret.
They're too drunk to think on it.
Knuckles, give me a music rune.
Music rune.
Oh no.
No, just give me my ear, not yours. No.
Oh no.
I want my music
Are
rune.
you alright, Europa? You okay?
Oh.
Oh.
I think if I tried hard enough, I could probably throw Nako through a wall.
Why you wanna do that?
Here's also the funniest thing.
But why the
Like,
wall?
I haven't said anything about what happened to anybody. I have stayed quiet.
Tunnel.
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 If Nikos walked through that door and wanted to talk, I'd listen. At least.
Two lovers. Forbidden from another. Oh, drive people.
Like, if Nikos came here, right? As I said, if Nikos came here right now, I would listen to what he has to say, and we'd be fine.
Hopefully.
I'd be willing to listen, but.
You better put those goddamn studs in next to Lucia.
Oh, why? What are you gonna do?
I'm sorry. You just
Jagged
pulled it
shade.
What the fuck? You're a huge bitch. What the fuck?
Secret.
Hey, well, I just remember
That is
the
like
to party with the Mythins and the Latola.
distant from one another. But the wall still divided their people.
Today has been nothing but mental anguish, hasn't it?
Windhelm?
What's worse, today's mental whiplash or when you thought I was a god?
We're not talking about that here.
Funny.
Oh, really? It's Mr. I didn't want to be a god.
Shut up, I'm drunk.
I know.
Oh.
This is what alcohol feels like in your system.
Oh, I feel it.
I was drinking nothing but milk.
Hi,
I'm good.
Mika. How you
Same-
doing?
Same as Arlo. It's just this one.
I mean, I'm buzzed.
I'm getting the bottle myself.
Hey, have you been drinking your gear?
I have a decent alcohol tolerance despite my size.
Have you been
Why does he
drinking?
keep the bottle in his pocket?
Yes.
I have not gotten the chance to continue the chance to continue drinking. No, like, well, he's drinking a snussy. If dog gets in here, I'm happy to listen because this is a good. This is me in a good mood right now.
Forbidden from another.
What the?
I will divide their people.
Sometimes.
Can somebody grab me the elderberry wine, please?
Where is it?
Together.
That appears in his hand.
And I forgot.
Yeah.
Next couple lines.
Okay, never mind.
Tunnel.
You should be
Through the
mountain.
Secret.
Motherfucker. Okay, well.
I cannot get through that. That's all.
Two lovers.
Is that my imagination?
Destined for one another.
Secret.
Key!
Window!
You want me to be on tree?
Don't yell at people!
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Thank you, bestie.
I got you.
They can be forever.
James, stop.
Here, I got it. No, I got it. Oh, you got it. Never mind.
I'm good at things, I
Oh,
promise.
that's it.
Yeah.
Pass me the
I
bottle.
think I understand why Fontaine said giants were loud now.
Ivy, God, what are you doing here? That's crazy.
He thinks he can yell loud. That's funny.
Hi.
I see.
Oh, over here. Hi.
You see it? Do you? Do you?
I don't think you should claim
Clairvoyance, my friend. Clairvoyance.
You're also drunk.
Thank you.
That too.
Where
Clairvoyance
is
and being
everyone?
drunk.
Where's everyone in bed?
They're probably either outside or in their
That's a
dorms.
good fucking question.
Professor Fontaine told me
Yeah,
that
they
he
got a
was
lot of them
extending
around.
project
Yeah, I
hours
see
with about
people
10 minutes
outside.
left until
It
school.
is, yeah, late.
In 10 minutes? Okay, fair enough.
10 minutes?
Yeah,
I need
'cause
to
we had a
finish this
late
bottle
day.
quicker then.
There's usually a lot of people can do in 10 minutes.
You want another sip?
So I suppose I can make the most of this.
I think there's only one sip left.
Okay, we'll save that for a good day then.
You're gonna
Slam the bottle. There you go.
If I
Are
stay
you-
here, then you'll have to like deal with me for the rest of the night.
Who's carrying a sword?
Actually, no, you're both you're gonna have
Stay
to.
down. Mighty Lord. Olay.
Arlo's healing.
Wheelchair, you're sitting down. Olay, olay, oh Lord.
I got the bottles.
Oh, I could hear all you hearing right now if I want to be an asshole.
No! No! Who's making Mika go away? I'll fucking kill them!
What?
Yo, I feel that.
Okay, buddy. Shrinkify. Okay, buddy.
Killing for the people you love, I feel that.
Shrinkify, buddy.
I think when you were
Tiny
making
rage,
him
tiny
more
rage.
sober, he stopped
Tiny rage.
seeing her.
I wasn't trying to make him
stopped-
sober. I was trying
he
to heal the
stopped
little one.
Experiencing the snussy.
Tiny rage.
Remember, this is the, poison reliever.
So much mana.
I'm gonna fill both of you.
Coherent one here.
I'm sorry?
Normally I'm the most coherent because I can't get drunk under normal
Mine
conditions,
now.
but then she told me
How
about a
am I the
funny
most
thing I can
coherent
buy,
one here?
and I bought it.
Most coherent? Hi, James.
Oh my God.
Myself, though I'm gonna be honest, I'm tipsy, and Gio is probably more coherent.
You good, buddy?
Where's my knife?
What? I'm
bad
drinking gently,
influence.
slowly.
Get this.
Yeah,
No, I've
but
been told.
Bottle.
is your alcohol elf-proof?
Huh?
Is your alcohol
I've only been
elf-proof?
taking little sips of it.
That does not answer my.
You just see Nakalili just climb into the bottle.
I could chug this right now and get ruined.
Yeah, I should.
You'll die.
Have fun with doing that.
Is this colder actually? Do you like make it a little colder?
Bill is not.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Even if that's the case, I would take the majority of the alcohol out. You wouldn't have a choice.
You take this instead.
Come on! I've had a hard day. I'm not working. I can be. I can.
Yes.
chill.
Listen, yes. But if you're gonna drink that much that could kill yourself, that's where I step in.
Okay, the killing myself part. Okay, that's fair. The killing myself part. is fine.
Yeah, that's fair. You.
Hey, Wilhelm. What?
Also, like,
You're stuck with
We're
me.
going on a
Bill,
trip, and I guess we're a little ship.
I know you're probably drunk, so.
No, not Israel.
Yeah, that's the bottle.
Am I actually keep ahead of Valkyrie? Because people say that I am.
Hey, Wilhelm. You're temporary, from my understanding.
That's what I thought. I was representative, not head.
We're talking about putting you in permanently, and I think it's a good idea.
I appreciate that.
Huh?
I hope so.
Here we go in our favorite flying ship through the Israel sky.
I am 2 seconds from
I'll give you a peach scent.
ability and sending all
Yeah,
images
okay.
I swear.
Quick question, how full is the bottle?
17 people.
There's only a tiny bit left, and Knuckles been drinking it as they drown.
I take you're not gonna be at the dorm tonight, then, huh?
Oh no no. Your roof, are you okay?
My dorm is empty.
That answers my question. I mean, I deal with.
Winter's gone. He sleeps in a fucking closet anyway. Snow's a lesbian sleeping with an Oni, and I don't know where Archons is.
Fair. Let's see. I have a bear that sleeps very heavily. Hezekiah sleeps also semi-heavily. And Mars is gonna be gone. And then, well, there's her.
I have a lesbian, a doppelganger who's in the closet, and a filthy scythe wielder.
I mean, what was it?
Millier's on top of the lid. The bottle.
This is gonna sound bad, but we have one bear, one bat, one bug, one bubble, one black. We gotta keep the B1 thing.
Yeah, that's why you got one B. You got one black. No, but she.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's. Yeah, two black. Fuck.
Fix me.
Hezekiah fucked it all up. Since he moved in this year, it's like, oh, I like Hezekiah, but I can't think of anything. Yo!
He's gonna tackle
Okay,
the
well,
familiar.
she's busy.
Laying on the ground. Come here. Just get down here.
Squid State.
Also, how you feeling, Bill?
I feel good.
Good.
Knocko, give me the staff! Give me the staff! Touch me, Knocko!
I'm only buzzed, I think that's what you call this. However, I could get worse.
And
He's. Oh, we have him.
Grabs the familiar. Let go of the boy! He's gonna open the mouth. Open the mouth.
I love your new camera, your new Centurion.
I am about to screech really fucking loud.
I saved you, buddy. I love you, one, but
Okay, good.
my friend, I need him.
I don't want to be that guy, but I will.
I can't do this anymore.
Ow!
Oh, I'm over here. I
You
don't-
can't bite me in public. This is weird.
What the fuck?
Hey, you're stuck with me. My dorm is empty. Is that a creature?
Yes. Let me step aside real quick.
I'm gonna say, what? Do you want to hide in my boobs? What are you doing? Oh, you're in my head.
You're my sister. I can't say anything like that. Hello? Ree?
I could get so much worse.
Oh, okay. Well, my boobs have been taken.
Understandable. Oh, hi.
Oh, that would be very interesting.
Let me put you right here.
No, it wouldn't. Everybody would become
James, you crippled fuck. I
So
could
we
get
gave
so
you
much
booze,
worse.
and then I sat here.
Yeah, I know.
Would you be able to make anyone drunk?
You should be like, later.
If they inhaled my magic, yeah.
Bill,
Including Star
I've
Wars.
read some of those things on the Cupid board, and I see why you have entertainment by that.
God, you see my point of view.
I have not seen this week's,
People are
but
childish and petty, and it's so funny.
it's fucked.
What actually happened the night the morning?
Then sometimes people just ask for nice advice. That's nice to see.
I mean, there's no, advice about like flirting, but then there's some like petty things where it's just like,
I am very amused seeing Wilhelm breaking over there.
Some guy asked for advice on how to just like be honest with people, and it was sweet. It was nice.
yeah.
You look fluffy. Why are you?
Actually, give me a second. I'm actually gonna read this week's. Be back. You're home. And I'm just gonna say he read through all this. Here we have a screenshot. Okay, well. Oh god, there's so many. Ooh, I have to read that in my own time. Okay.
Do you want to spend time alone later?
It went inside of me.
I had to babysit you, so yes.
Fuck yeah.
President, you're being
What?
crazy.
Oh, you want to see crazy?
May I
can
ask
crazy.
what your purpose and goals are for running this Cupid?
Well, do you want those are
Are
fighting
you
words, mister?
enacting as an official resource for the Academy for us?
Oh, we want to fight?
Wait, who's fighting?
Fight. No, no.
You fuck, I'll fight.
What does that mean?
Wow,
Do you want? I won't hold back this time. I held back during the fight earlier.
Oh, no! What? Lights up this time with her.
Here we have enough.
Fine with my axe.
Mika, you can't do this in public.
I could get crazy.
Shades you around. What is he doing?
Grabs his bow, gently try to pull out without harming. Let it go.
Genuinely, what is he? What is?
Let go.
Okay, well that's not working.
Mika's biting me.
So yeah, you're Grips, get
So you want me to explain
Buddy order.
if you want to come over here real quick?
Call him Morrison. All right.
So, in short, he
Murder,
had
murder.
a drink from Latoa.
Murder first
Only
pipe.
those drinks out for during the festival.
My nuts! It's just like
What would he think?
That's the funniest shit I've seen. It's fucking nuts.
No, he just tapped my nuts with a pipe.
No.
You slide another bottle of giant screw by your hip.
Well, is there anything I can do?
Truce. Stop trying to fight me.
Fuck, that was funny.
There's so many people saying my name. What's going on?
They're being He tried it. It took him getting halfway to the bottle to get as bad as he is.
Hello, Raph.
No, this is giant squid. That's not what you had. So it's
the
it's
giant
different.
squid.
Yeah. I don't want to kill them. They're friendly.
Is it the same fucking thing?
If I had giant brew, I would actually die. Elves have a very low alcohol tolerance.
Really? Here. He grabs another bottle and tosses it to you.
What is this?
I would have to spend like half my night having to cure Gio's alcohol poisoning if that was the case.
Robo, can I have it back then? You're not gonna drink it. Manku slides back in bucket.
Are you not drinking with us?
Ah.
Stars upon you.
I'm getting a
It's been a while since I had home wine. It's actually kind of good.
My leg's bleeding. Please stop.
It's a real issue.
I get it.
Doesn't let go.
What have you?
Noise. Drag.
Mika, you can't constrict someone in public. That's very rude.
What?
Whoa, that sounds
You good, buddy? You good?
Should I take him to bed? Should I take him to his bedroom?
It would take just a few seconds, depending on.
Let me see your leg.
No, it's okay.
What is it supposed to do?
I got bandages if you need it.
The movement.
No, I got stuff on me. I can fix it myself.
Alrighty.
Thank you for offering that.
It's what I do.
What does this drink that I just drank do?
You'll see.
Are you drinking? I thought you said you
Did
were
they
gonna
get the
drink
same
it.
one as them?
Actually, I'm gonna check the school real quick. BRB or something like that. Nope. Didn't happen. I did not mean to do a screech. Alright, and they're inside the school. Well, shit.